and 3 cities, right? You're gonna fate by the units to kill the city states. You're gonna get the culture for the kills. You have still a great unique unit. You can slam the units here. I like this a lot. Just start to improve your position. That's the name of the game of Civ, you know. If your cities are not growing or other players' cities going better than yours, you're losing. You're slowly losing. So improve your situation somehow. I like it. All right. And then Kano here. So Kano, for me, be very impressive here. And actually doing Alhambra in his next band here. A little bit greedy, but, you know, he could use the gold, I think. I think he could use the gold at the castle here. So he's clicked, what has he clicked here? So printing first, and then into armory tech. Okay. He probably sees Apple go for the city state, and, you know, that's a sigh of relief for him. He only has 4 units there in the front. 235 science, 70 culture. So much better than last time we checked. It was 40 culture. Now he's gonna get to commerce too in a couple of turns here. Alright, much better than last time. Getting guilds as well done. Very nice. No one is allying the city states. That's one thing we talk about at all. So is it 4 cultural city states still alive? Let me take a look. Almost look like there's 4 cultural city states, and Commerce Boy should be all over allying those. Huge benefit if you get those allied. Alright. So let's look at Lucas here. Ton of units. Terracotta trash, etc. 500 gold. Scientist in 3 turns. So interesting to see if he's going SimCity route, or is he gonna go for military tech. It's still 150 hammers only there. Looking at 400 hammers almost on his honor neighbor.
Yeah, that's always a Strad issue. And by the time you have like a low amount of cities and you never have a decent hammers, you like have 200 hammers max if you play, for example, 5 cities is Strad, while Liberty has its momentum.
250 with a good game. 250 hammers with a native-ish. With a 7-8 city Liberty. But honor, it could be anything, you know. 400 here, turn 85 is actually one of the highest we've seen in the tournament so far. Big value on the Barb Camp farming for Aztec here. 30 culture from killing that unit right there on the island. So gotta love Aztec Civ. Absolutely. Arvi's cooking. Oh god. Arvi's got them cooking. So maybe we take a look at the other game. Is there anyone streaming in the other game? Take a quick look. They're subbed. Let's take a quick look there. So what are we looking at here? Syrah, Fuser, Deb, and subbed Dartifact, and slightly less something. So this is a noob lobby, I would say. What do you think, Ergo? Does Syrah have this?
Seeing Syrah, no. I mean, for these guys in this lobby, I team subbed first because we need him here, and then like quadruple team in Syrah, and then it can be a game.
If you quadruple Syrah, it could be a game. All right. So it's turn 15, and they're just settling on subbed found Uluru here. So hopefully he skips the watermills this time. Keck. Looks like he's multi-stealing here. Finds the ruin. Alright. We'll take a look at this later. Maybe I ask. Syrah might be streaming in this in Twitch actually. So we'll take a look at that later. Alright, so here's Arvius. Look, Arvius is back. So let's take a look at Arvius then. building some units now. Look at this. So Arvius actually building some units now. So he's thinking something's gonna happen here.
Well, he has an honor.
And look at his hammers. Look at his hammers. Did you see that? 270 hammers on Arvius. Nothing Golden Age. So totally competitive now. So now he turned it around. Like now it's not easy anymore for Lucas to kill him. Like this is the time frame you need with the piety. Turn 80, turn 90, you start to scale up. Going machinery
Lucas,
next, so his unique unit.
Yeah, if Lucas has one era ahead unit like Calves versus Arf army, Hammers doesn't matter that much.
Well, Arvius is one player that actually can defend with any trash he has in hand, but Lucas is a good war player as well, so we'll see. We'll see what kind of decisions they make. Arvius still 130 science only, building some units here. First and foremost, like the most important thing in this tournament game is not to die, right? Then you think about the rest. He must build units here, but he does a round of units first. He's thinking that he's gonna get attacked here. That's why he's building them right now and not universities. It's actually a lot of units that he built. That's actually 10-ish units, and it's his unique unit as well. So is he maybe thinking even some attack here? It must not be the case. So let's take a look at Lucas. What's it looking like that side? And nothing looking like that on Lucas's side, but Arvius can do the math here. Lucas has the war gold, he has the scientist here, he has a science lead and a culture as a kicker here nicely. So yeah, Arvius knows he has to deal with Lucas at some point, so might as well build the pikes now. What did Arvius pick as secondary? Let me take a look here. So it's exploration for Arvius, yep. Exploration for Arvius, exploration opener. So Lucas is back. I'm gonna get a drink. I'll be right back, Ergo. I'll be right back.
Okay, I'll bring some news from Aussie game. Sira plays Honor. In the middle, Esmauri. Settled to Luru. Subbed plays Bulgaria. Don't know exactly what, but I hope he plays Honor or something like that. Fuser looks like he's playing Trad, or so. He had 6 culture peton and decent land for stone circles. I hope I knew finish. We need Frank to watch Fuser stream to understand what he's talking about. And nobody else streaming. At least I didn't find streams. Subbed has Uluru, but it is settled by Zero. I mean, he can buy it. Maybe. No, it's Zero about Uluru. And Subbed is not happy about that. Zero's chat. You lost. Yeah. Garbaggio is trolling Solix. Okay. So I kinda questioned what Lucas' plans are, because he's going banking. Like, okay, he doesn't wanna lose tempo fighting with Arvius, but Arvius will catch up at some point. And he doesn't use his scientist. Like, I think we all need time to get used to new realities that scientists are decaying. that you cannot PM. No more multi-clicks, etc., etc. The harsh reality is kicking hard. Yeah, fighting Arvius click-wise is super scary. So unless Lucas has some big superiority in text, it's unreal.
Alright, I'm back. Alright, so Lucas still just building SimCity stuff. He has the scientist there, so let's look at where he's gonna bulb this. I don't think
Probably
he's gonna plant it.
Economics.
Economics, yeah. Yeah, he's taking economics now. Right. Lucas sometimes does this Oxford's industrial from economics, and then goes straight to cavalry. Builds the factory for ideology, goes like Oxford's economics. I mean Oxford's industrialization, and goes straight for cav. So let's see some kind of plan like that. Like he's holding off with the scientist here. Hell easily get to muskets. Lucas dies here, right, Bara?
Well, each turn chances are rising of Lucas dying to Arv. Like now it's more because for now I'd bet Arv dies to Lucas, but odds are changing while Lucas is sitting still.
Chat, pay attention how you use scientist in this tournament. Well, you can hold it one turn, right? You can hold it one turn, and it starts to decay after that. It doesn't immediately decay. It's around the time that you're gonna get the first steal here with the spy. And he actually is not using his spy. What's up with that? Oh, he's actually farming that camp for Baku. Yeah. Look at that. That's amazing. It even has the quest there.
I think quest for other camp.
Yeah, this is for the other camp here. Yep. So that's an easy, cheap ally. But obviously he farms that until the end of the game almost. Is there a chance that Lucas doesn't remember the rules?
It is because today I held my scientist for 3 turns, I think, as well. I just forgot. You know, it's the thing you always
Ergo,
know.
You can't afford mistakes like that. I'm just telling you.
I can starve my cap and I can have a competitive game later.
Okay. Oh, I see. That's confidence. Like that's experience, chat, right there.
Yeah, just don't get pop ruins. Because getting pop
the pop ruins ruined your game.
Yeah, you have pop ruin and you're like, okay, I'm so fucking great. I'm so cool. I play that game super perfectly. I timed my city grow. I pick up ruin. It's a pop ruin.
Chat, my demos. Chat, make notes.
Yeah, and then you have to starve your cap. Just note. If you get pop ruin, you have to starve. If you get 2 pop ruins, you delete your first settler. Now it's fair.
Tonkan, if you see pop ruins lying around, don't touch them. Seems dangerous. It's a mine. It's like a goddamn minefield taking those pop ruins. Destroys your game immediately.
Sell ruins for money. For example, you found a ruin, you can tell, give me 50 gold, I give you a ruin. It may be 100 gold, it may be a map.
Makes sense to me, chat. DLI units still turn 90, kill Lucas at any. Alright, take a look. Take a look at the reviews. This is such a sus messages we are getting right now. Oh, he's just full spamming units right now. Look at this. Oh, I love this. What the hell is going on? This is some reviews that are coming now. Wow.
He has nothing to build, maybe.
Maybe he has nothing to build. Oh, that's funny.
Yeah,
Damn.
that happens when you get crossbows and knights before units.
Sometimes you forget how crazy, crazy unit this longbow is. Like, it's an artillery. It's madness to try to defend against it. When he gets this concave and he doesn't have any like defensive units that's a fortified and cover promoted, it's still gonna be very annoying to deal with. You cannot run and slam into them because there's massive three-line firepower coming behind you. This is what I did to Xitz. I don't know. You remember that player, Xitz? He hasn't played after a game where I was coastal tradition and killed him with longbows as England. He was Liberty Songhai. He forward settled my cap pretty hard, you know. So my third strings were touching there, and okay, there we go. Let's go, Lucas.
Come on.
Let's go. What did you do with your scientist? Did you pop to factories? Because that's gonna be a mistake. Should have been cavalry. Damn. Lucas does have gold to upgrade his stuff. But obviously this is the small window that Arvius has the advantage with this great unique unit. So it's longbows and knights. Kind of meme attack turn 90, but we'll see. Usually these crossbow attacks are kind of doomed turn 90, but we'll see. Like, Lucas is not waiting for expecting this at all. Not at all. Let's go to Lucas's perspective.
When you go in factories, you have no good unit. You even have one less good unit to defend against that.
Yeah, Gatling. Gatling is terrible against this. Absolutely terrible. You never get in range to use it.
Well, at least if Lucas had at least 1/4 to place that Gatling in, he could hold.
Yeah, you could swap around. It can tank stuff, but look at this medieval trash coming through. It's like a human wave.
Attack.
This is like a human wave strategy. It's 20 units at these borders. Like Lucas is shaking his screen, shaking his head probably.
How to kill Lucas? Wait him be greedy.
Is this what happened to you last game with Arvius? It looks awfully similar, except that time Arvius actually had a timing. He had the third 90 rifleman. This is just third 90 trash, basically.
So funny, Lucas dying here.
You can plant the scientist. Even if it's like one hit point, right? Or one science left. But obviously that's not what you want to do. All right, so this is looking bad for Lucas here. Absolutely looking bad right at the moment. So he's only getting armory tech next turn. There must be scientist overflow there, but did he actually go industrialization there?
I think he went economics.
Yeah, he went economics, but did he actually, you know what I mean? Click it and go through with it, or did he swap the bulb into armories?
I saw the new era pop out notification.
Oh.
But I don't know about whom. So actually, I'd want you to listen to Fuser to tell us what he is doing. I see he plays traditional in stone circles. Okay, I approve. I hoped he will play that. He has pretty decent land for Trot and for that Pantheon.
Alright, Apple Pie DC, so they're gonna reload. We're gonna take a quick look at the Fuser stream. Let me find it. Let me find Fuser stream.
Place fuser on the hill. Even advisor tells you how to play this. Now, rip.
Alright, this is fuser.
Playing stone circles, not settling one stone.
I wonder what these pigs were. He's building. What is this sieve again? This is the one with elephants.
Yes, and these gardens, that pagoda gardens.
Oh, the land looks actually pretty good. I see at least
Yeah.
4 stone.
But I wish that
Petra?
North City was north of Rubber. On
And
the
pretty
hill.
damn nice spot for this wonder here. Look at this. Tons of stone there. There's marble and 2 stone down south. Wonder, bananas. He's going 5 city tradition. Yeah, okay, I like this. I like this. 31. Settling more cities. Looking pretty good.
But I don't like that the northern city is not placed right to the stone. He just misses 1 stone north of that horse. And he misses that horse as well. But he would miss it anyways, I think. No, he's not missing the horse, but he's missing the stone. A shame with that Pantheon, actually.
Chat setting fuser is getting stoned here. Yeah, yes, his land looks pretty nice. It's a lot of decision stuff to make with this, how you play this. There's so many, like liberty would be great, obviously, with this land. Let's see, this like he can do the SimCity part decently, and then he struggles a little bit for the late game decision making there. This is a decent game with the Finland last time I watched fuser. So yeah, good luck. It's a lobby where he can do something there, yeah. Maybe killing Sierra would be the main thing to do.
Killing on Sierra. I think Sabd and Sierra would be warned. Sabd is not happy about Sierra.
Is Sierra streaming as well?
Yeah, on Twitch.
Is it Sierra 1 or what's the...
Yes.
the... Sierra 1, so we can take a look at that. Let's take a look at Sierra then. Sierra's here. And this is the... What's this called? Polynesia Honor? It's not Polynesia, but it's the other one. Maori, right. So 5 cities settled and he sniped at Uluru from Sabd.
Yeah, and Sabd was very upset about that.
Oh god, Sabd and feeling unlucky.
That city is so punishable, like you build 4 chariots and that city dies. And Cap dies as well.
Yeah, but that is exactly what obviously Sierra is thinking about the subs here. That he's gonna kill him. No way he's gonna settle this kind of cities if he's thinking SimCity is gonna be the thing here. Yep. And he's farming a camp right next to the artifacts border as well. Yeah, so Sierra has 2 good options here on both sides. Juicy targets. Honor is absolutely correct here. Couple of city-state he could as well kill. Maybe kill a city-state and jump into the artifact here or something like that. Yeah. Sierra looking nice. A little bit flat lands, wine. A couple of marble in this city. So it's like almost feeling like unbalanced regionals because so much marble all around the place. Alright. So we're gonna take a look at that later, but let's go back to our game. Alright, so someone is watching Achilles game here, and Achilles is getting land shipped. Look at that! What is Achilles tag? It's Achilles 555 or something like that.
Yeah, actually, he's getting he's attacking as well.
Is it Achilles 555? What's the nickname for Achilles?
4 fives.
4 5s.
Quadruple 5.
I'm typing it incorrectly here.
I had his stream somewhere. Looks like he's offline.
Okay, so maybe it's crashing as well there. All right, let's just go to Discord. They're reloading. I'm gonna get my coffee, and we're gonna continue. We're gonna continue in a moment. I'll be right back. I'll put some music on, and we'll be back when the game continues.
No, I believe Achilles. He was teamed since he attacked Norse player. Since he attacked Moors. So he was teamed, yeah, and I think they're still playing this, and I very doubt he lost already. And Sira is going for some fast kill, I believe. He is building chariots and spears, etc., etc.
Right, I'm back, and they're still loading. Now let's take a look at Zira here. Let's take a look at Zira. You were talking about Zira.
Army.
Yeah.
He has some. I believe he goes into sub, so big chance we see sub here No, very soon.
Oh god,
I-
feels
I-
bad, man.
Okay, I need to check if Sub builds watermill. The harbinger of death.
His weakness has been building too many watermills. That's what Chad told me, you know. No scouts on Zira. Again, honor neighbor. No scouts on Zira. What's going on? He needs to have at least a unit on the border, right?
Oh man, he builds GL.
And Zira has no horses, so this is like a telltale sign, chat. Honor neighbor with no horses, turn 38. What are you gonna do? Who you gonna call?
And somebody told Sub has Henge. Oh, maybe Henge, not hanging. Well, I don't like that play from Sub, like not checking Zero. Like checking, I know that chariot attacks are kind of irrelevant and people mostly don't do chariot force, but they still can happen, and you still have to check if opponent has, if his horses disappear, because big odds of dying to chariots. It's fast than cheap unit that
Yeah,
can
like I'm
kill flat caps.
Yeah, he just needs some beefy melee units to the front line there. So I'm looking at that. Is he going Swordman here? He does have a production key everywhere, 1 turn units. 7 turns to Swordman, so he cannot wait for the Swordman. He has to go faster than that. Yeah, the faster he goes, it's almost better for him. He needs like 2 or 3 units every city, and that's it, and push in right like that. He has. This is pretty beefy. This warrior actually is 9 strength, right? So it's the old
Yeah, and it debuffs
old Polynesia
other
unit.
And it debuffs other units for minus 10%. So actually, kind of nice.
Kraft saying Dartifact is back in the group in the goddamn cesspool. Dartifact already won a game, so Dartifact is ahead of me in the stats, as he is like so he won a game against Carpaccio with tourism or all the things in the world. So Dartifact is the only one who won tourism this time around. So you know, think about that. But it was one of those nighttime NA lobbies that was like just the mayhem of early wars, and it's like a China player, it's Carpaccio causing havoc.
Is it time to switch my schedule to play night and A lobbies? Because when you
That's
enter,
Giga Brain.
when you enter EU lobby, it's Abraxas, they're fought, Arvius not sleeping for some goddamn reason.
He wants stronger lobbies. He wants to play against the EU players, right? He's the complete opposite.
Yeah, I'm not saying NA is weak, but NA mostly they think FFA suck and play Wiwis.
Yeah, except Ryan's kids, you know, his server. There's new NA players that, you know, playing the tournament a little bit.
No kid adoption, please.
NA is weak, like when Kraus is not playing. Kek. Hashtag NA roasted. Alright. Is our game going? Is our game going? No, it's still chair views. Let's take a look at Fuser here. The Finnish superstar streamer. Playing his so 5th funny. Game already. Going Hanging Gardens. Looking at least that scorecard, Deben Inca player is leading the game. Not building Hanging Gardens, that was what Fuser was looking there.
I don't think Fuser, like he settled. He could have settled otherwise. Other ways. I mean, that 5th city for the Wanderer is kind of bad because tradition 5th city should be, at least should have some chops and some perspective so it can catch up even without aqueduct. But that city is very sus, and northern city don't catch stones, like one stone, but it should have been settled in between 3 resources on the hill. Southern city should have been settled, I think, north of the cow, maybe to get some capital tiles, capital stone, for example, etc.
This is a new player that I never heard about. This playing Georgia. His gap is pretty close to that Fuser expands. The Fuser didn't want to push maybe too close. He has 2 natural wonders. He could have got natural wonder fade as well, but this amount of stone is just the correct call here. So this is anyway gonna be a nice game for him. He's gonna get the Hanging Garden. He's probably gonna be just fine here. He needs to grow the cities. He has a perfect sieve to grow cities, as this sieve has the garden with the extra food, so he can get gardens every city, even if they're off fresh water. So that's helping him a little bit. Only thing with 5 city tradition is kind of keeping your happiness up and keep on growing there. So. Alright. So let's go see the serious push coming here. Composite upgrades. Now sub to bring 2 units in the front here. This is warrior and a scout. 0 clicks. Swordman deck. He's on 5 unique Luxes and Fuji, so it might be tough. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, he had some couple of tiles of marble. It could be tough. No one said this is gonna be easy, you know. Seems it's not easy, Max. You've seen this a million times, right? It's a challenge. Alright, there we go. The units are popping up. Obviously built everything to production queue there. And the war should start right there. He's gonna lose 2 deals. And Sapt is gonna probably square a lot, so let's turn them on.
Sapt speedrunning.
Zero saying sorry?
Sorry.
Zero has his mic on whisper mode, so we don't hear much. Kek.
He says,
very silent.
You know the situation, so you had to do something about me. So thus I am doing something now.
Yeah, he like Zero steals his natural wonder, settles right next to Subbed Gap, and then goes in and takes the rest. What a friend! What a big friend Zero is.
I hope he waited. Sub build some jail.
The good thing about this gap is all the left side is flat tiles, so this is perfect for just swoop in with chariots there like this. Should obviously cross the river with the spears first, and then so the counter slams if actually Sub has something there, but it looks pretty damn empty if you ask me.
Yeah, if Sub invested his hench and jail hammers into chariots, he could have killed that Zero, probably.
Zero saying some Boku story, you built my Stonehenge? Really? Really, Zero? Is that why you are attacking him? No. You just want him out of the game. You want his cap. It's fun to kill someone. So many reasons, and the Stonehenge is the next use. Yeah, after the Uluru settle, it's like the writings on the wall there.
Yeah, you stole my stone while I settled your Uluru.
Yeah, exactly. I took your wonder and you took my... Yeah, exactly. Like, that doesn't even make sense. But, you know, you need a kind of spell in your mind.
Trying to justify your monkiness.
It's in your genes, right? It's nature created you. That's where monkeys come from, chat. All right, there's the first spearman. Now Zero needs to take the tiles. Yeah, he loses the tile. He should have moved there. He should have moved his own spearman on that hill. Deny the defensive spot right there. Now this is a little bit difficult, and there's another spear. So the chariot front line is not the answer. The Zero can still swap around and get the heals, but it should be melee unit front line, hugging the city and then shooting it from the back there. It's almost enough to kill it though. He's gonna take the heal and kill it next turn there. Yeah, it's not yet a done deal here. Not for sure. How is the other game going? Like a quick look here. Because there's a bigger war there. They're loading in now. Arvius is still not in the zone there. Yeah, it could have been like Fusers could have gone for cities as well there. They thought like let's do 5 city this time. Let's see how it goes. Like it's only how many range units? It's 5 range units, 4 melee units. So this is like a shoestring budget, but it's turn 45. So they're 45. You're pretty sure the other guy doesn't have that many units pre-built there. All right, he gets the kill for the first unit. Big. Now he might kill the spearman as well on the other side there, but it's not next to your chariot. You should be fine just shooting the city and sitting there. Not much that the spearman can do at the moment. So the city is 1/3 down. Easy gaming for Zero at the moment here, absolutely. So Sub will be joining us in the in the commentator booth. And I'm not gonna make jokes about it this time, Ergo. I'm not gonna take the risk.
Okay, let it on me.
Yeah. Like I'm not gonna, you know. So I'm gonna leave. You can already start. Start thinking about what we're gonna ask.
Yeah, I'm already making jokes in my
mind.
You
Yeah, you get to interview here. I'm not gonna do it, you know. Twice in a row the same chariot treatment. Oh god. I would be going mental.
Like something. Oh, Sabt, I thought you went playing. Why are you here? Did you?
Did the game scrap? What happened?
You will not accept the lobby or what?
Yeah.
But if I was subbed, I decide not to join. You need to chill a bit after 2 games like that.
Right. So is he gonna get walls? Sub already saying GG. Sub already says GG. Oh god, feels bad, man.
Subbed.
And Zero laughing. Damn. That's insult to injury.
Because Fuser is making the atmosphere super fun.
Is Fuser making some jokes there?
Yeah.
You should be listening to Fuser's jokes. That's what I feel right now.
The only voice of Fuser is great.
Are we actually here? Well, it's gonna be too complicated, so let's stay watching this. They're gonna load in a couple of minutes there. Let me see. Let's take a look. Are we still not back? So they're having a little bit of a break there. That's fine. We get to watch this other game here. Yeah, Fuser is like above Sub there. So this is such an early attack that obviously Zira won't continue this more than this. He might go to Dart Effect if Dart Effect's reading the top line of tech there, top line tech tree.
Nah, he is greedy.
Yeah,
Like,
so there could be a chance of crossbowing Dart Effect next. Because that's always the Maya thing, that Maya goes for Theology and then you go to crossbows and then Maya dies.
Don't forget.
Yeah, he should have taken the policy first, but it doesn't matter because he didn't annex it. It's just a puppet.
Yeah.
But Zira's feeling on top of the mountain right now. Zira feeling good about this attack. Wow, it's always so risky to do these chariot attacks, but no frontal city from sub. This made it kind of easy here. Sometimes if you attack frontal city and the gap is one turn is pierced behind it, it's gonna end up your chariot attack will end up miserably.
User joined your channel.
Subbed, what happened?
Well, here we are again, guys.
What happened, Subbed?
Hi,
This
Sab.
time I got attacked turn 43 by an honor monkey, which is also Maori, and this time it really wasn't anything to do about it. So I just finished, I just finished your gunners, you finished your Stonehenge, and then you die. Yeah, fun.
We were watching, and we were thinking about what we're gonna ask you. And I said, I'm not gonna say anything. Ergo, you can do the interview now.
Do you have a watermill?
I'm not gonna annoy him anymore than I already did.
So probably watermills wasn't the accident, the reason
No,
you was killed.
nothing to do this game. Yeah, unfortunate. It's like I could just instead of building Stonehenge, I could just air myself building like 10 spears. Yeah, it's fun, but no, it's gonna make me ear, so I still die later on, right? So. Yeah.
I think by finding Zera's gap, probably tradition was not a right decision.
I met him turn 17. I picked tradition turn 15.
Yeah, as it happens, but you are so near. It's so funny, right? And he's Maori, how you didn't find each other.
Yeah, that's what I said. Like instantly I saw him and I was just like, okay, what are we gonna do? So
Well,
yeah.
from the other hand, nothing prevents you as tradition to build. Like when he settled that city that grabbed Uluru, you could build like ton of chariots yourself.
Yeah, and then just go ear, yeah, from time. So
Why? I mean, better kill
Yeah, he was
somebody
gonna
in
do this
tradition than to
regardless.
die.
No, he was gonna do this regardless. He told me as soon as he
Yeah,
met me.
but you would do that faster before he built units.
No, he's honor. Tradition.
And so, like, settle 3 cities and just spam chariots.
No, I don't know.
That's like the vanilla play,
Yeah, like
When you
vanilla-
spawn with flat caps next to each other, it's just a couple of cities and just spam chariots and hope you have chance later, It's very hard to pull off here. The caps are not that close, and Sub needed to kill Zera's expanse before he gets to his cap, so that little bit of delay is detrimental to these chariot
No,
attacks.
but Seer is a very good player. He's just gonna look at my horses. He's gonna be okay. Yeah, he's gonna build chariot. Okay, I built some spears and then it's over. Like 2 spears you need to stop like 6 chariots, right? So.
Yeah, it goes both ways. Yeah, Zera did have some more hammers than you here, but
Yeah, it's
Yes.
Maori. It's just a
Yeah.
flashy game in the end, right?
Yeah. All right. Let's go. Watch the main event here. That's the previous game.
Yes.
Arvius is still missing
I don't want to
here.
talk about this, guys. I just don't.
We can forget about it.
Nothing happened in game number. What's this game number? 30, 20 something.
We are basically at the same point in the other game than when you left off Sub, so you didn't miss that much.
Yeah, I died within an hour, so yeah.
May you start another game today.
Yeah.
So at this rate, you're gonna get all your games today. Keck.
Yes,
Well.
correct.
You can also come revenge tomorrow morning. I have a lobby up to play with Frankie. You know.
Actually, is it filled? May I join?
No, like people don't want somehow like some people were asking what's the bounty on Frankie on this tournament, but we have to ask Kraus. Maybe Kraus is in the he's the bounty hunter. He's the what's it called? He's the courthouse who pays for the bounties. So you know, maybe there's room. Like tomorrow morning 9 o'clock. I was thinking I'm gonna play my games. At least when the lobbies fill. Alright,
I don't think I will play another tournament game, to be honest, but yeah. Let's see.
Yeah, we'll see. So,
Because there's
Okay.
no I have to win all 3 of my games to basically make a chance, so that won't happen. Just went straight 6 2 games in a row.
Alright. Let's take
But
a
let's
look
see
at...
what's going on here. Ads are annoying, so.
Alright, the war started between Arvius and Lucas here. Arvius is still AFK a little bit. Lucas is thinking like, how did we end up into this? Like he's getting pushed.
What happened?
Pre-industrial, it's turn 89 and he's getting pushed by longbows and some medieval trash here. So this is going to be very interesting how this goes. At least Arvius is hurting a lot, Lucas here.
Yeah, but this is exactly what I expected. This is why I was like, Lucas, don't just try to sim it off, because Arvius is just gonna feel trapped and he's gonna do this. So
Yeah.
I wonder how it goes.
Frankie Lobby is Bara is saying Frankie Lobby is his. I love that. Okay, come claim it. It's tomorrow and Sunday.
Yeah, Lucas
I'm gonna message
no industrial.
I'm gonna message Daddy Cool and Lil Dick, and we get all the friends together. You know what I'm saying, Bara?
What a cool Europe gang.
Why is he not going industrial? Just
It's my
Gallagher
boys.
do the trick, but...
It's my boys. Don't talk shit.
Getting sucks.
Yeah, true. You know, 30. It's 30 a lot quicker, but whatever.
I mean, if you don't have forts, it's no reason. They just one range, and what you gonna do with them? Against like three range on both.
Lucas gonna one-turn units in his cap and almost one-turn units in the secondary cities, but the two frontal cities are gonna two-turn walls here. Very annoying for Lucas. Like a lot of things happen in 2 turns. Like in 2 turns, Arvius is fully set up to shoot at the city there. This is gonna be difficult defense. So the turn rolls. We'll see. I should put volume up here. Am I on the correct channel here? Up. Okay. Alright, here we go. First unit dead. The bad thing for Lucas is like that he's already surrounded. Like he's already surrounded here. The units are Arvius units are touching his frontal city there. Lucas used his gold and he didn't get to industrial, so he turned his science to chemistry there. But no, that's gunpowder actually. Yeah, that's gunpowder.
Yes.
What did he use his gold for?
I don't know, but he had like 500 gold last time we checked. So I'm not sure. Maybe he just upgraded something. I don't know. Horses maybe? The knights? Like Texcoco looks much more defensive than the other one. The other one is in big trouble right now. Like and the pikes will push in, and you know that's when Lucas cannot maneuver anymore. When he pushes the melee units in, he needs to kill the melee units first, and then he can maneuver with his knights. Yeah, like Lucas needs to start killing these units from the edges to the middle. Like he needs to untangle himself from this surround. And it's one front, it's easier to defend than from the sides. Very difficult as well. Like Lucas is so greedy, he didn't even build roads across the rivers. He should have had frontal cities roaded up. Like there's no defending these cities if there's no roads, right? You cannot slam into the frontline units. Wow, this is actually good. Actually work here. This attack, it's crazy. Subs keeps Vanilla school. Ergo is busy. Unlucky.
Yeah.
No chance to play with Frankie.
We play Divinity and
alright.
weekends actually the only time we can play enough time. Like from 12 to 12.
Whoa. That's like a gamer schedule there. Right. Actually, the knight gets Longbow gets flanking bonus, so they're trading blows there. All right, this is where we're gonna see how and why this longbow is so goddamn effective. You can have 2 rows shooting instead of 1 row shooting. So you know it's so goddamn annoying. You can't go slam those longbows because there's gonna be 10 longbows behind the slam to shoot at you in the face. Very difficult defense.
So Fuser built better, I think.
Fuser getting better, alright.
Yeah, he built it. So
like only thing that Zira has to worry about, Zira got a quick kill in that other game, so he's in a kind of similar situation than Achilles was. That there might be some runaway quarter player that gets to land ship before him.
I think Zira can end the game before turn 100.
Yeah, Zira will probably wipe the lobby with Cavarti.
Yeah, of course. It's like whatever.
Alright, let's take a look at Arvius' side here.
Curious what's gonna happen here. I'm pretty sure Lucas will just hold, but it's gonna be very crippling for him.
Yeah.
Arvius doing this basically just. Of course, he has to try. Like you can't blame him, but this just gives Jebby way to win. I think.
Yeah, Jebby Bay is just going factories and schools right now.
Yes, so there's nothing.
Or he could just Cavarti and come take out both of these dudes. If Lucas dies.
Eep's not streaming anymore. I have no clue what he's doing. But...
Yeah.
Eep got a 4th city, I see.
Yeah, he took the city state. Yeah, he probably goes for the other city state. We were just talking about that a little bit earlier. Like he just needs to improve his situation somehow. Like he has so much worse land than his piety neighbor there that it's really hard to get any kind of push into Scottish player there. So he needs to improve his game somehow, and they need to probably work together against Jepive later. Oh, Jepive is fighting EAP? Really? We're gonna take a look at that in a moment. Hopefully that's not sub to pamming his brother there. Alright, let's take a quick look at that Jepive fight there.
Sub, you are not siblings with Ip.
What?
You are not siblings with Ip.
Yeah, I am, yes.
Oh, Apple is not.
What? He's my twin.
Twin, yeah. And who was first?
Apple, can you
Who
put
is-
your
who is
stream
the
back
other?
up, please?
Good question.
Alright, we can see Chepiway at least. So it's here. No, it doesn't look like they are they fighting really? I guess they are fighting here, yeah. Now we see it. He has the city-state ally here. And very defensive position from Chepiway here. So this is not looking like there's going to be any kind of breakthrough. And looked like Apple was way down in hammers compared to Chepiway. Chepiway has almost 400. So let's go back to the real fight here. Ooh, is the red army is coming. Damn. It looks like a lot of shit is coming from Arvir's side. He was 300 hammers as well, like 5-6 turns ago, so... Or almost 300 hammers, so you know, it's no slouch anymore despite it. You let it go to turn 90. There'll be a lot of hammers thrown you. Is it 8 cities that Arvius has there? Very interesting to see. Yeah, you reached. Yeah, they are fighting. They are fighting. Looks like it. It's at least some kind of Cold War there. So how many units does he actually have? We had the unit list there, so it's like 1, 2, 3. It's like 10-ish units on Lucas, and Arvius is stepping all of his tiles. Like Lucas was kind of struggling with the hammers earlier. He was only 150-ish hammers. With tradition, it doesn't matter if you crow like crazy like Lucas has if you don't have production tiles to work after. At least he gets a luxury pillage there. And gets the swap and saves a pike nicely there.
Yeah, it's a lot of trash, but again, just see how to push through this in the first place.
It's the long post is like more than we actually see here. So let's take a look at Darvius' side, how much he actually has there.
But the terrain kind of screws them with the longbows though, because they don't have like indirect fire or something, right?
No.
So...
They don't, but on the left side, it's still enough open terrain there that he can get a lot of shots on the city. It's just Arvius not having universities. There he actually engineers Angkor Wat. And he's pushing knights from all his cities. So this is borderline Earth attack. No universities yet, yeah. Turn 92, so I'm expecting Chepiway may be getting close to schools even soon here.
Wait, the ARF doesn't have unis?
No.
Okay, he's here, whatever. Okay, that's just terrible. Then I have no clue why is he doing this attack. Like, if you're skipping, like, if you had unis, sure, but without unis, this is just ear. Like, what?
Well, he gets economics from Lucas, probably.
It's turn 92.
So
No unis turn 92 is... It's not gonna win you the game against the ABW.
Well, ABW is busy. And he is going, like, cannons.
Like
Chemistry,
the thing is
vectors.
like for Arvius it's like I'm gonna die to Cav here if I don't do anything, or I can die to Cav and frigates, and I have nothing to defend. So
Yeah, again, it's like you can't blame him for trying.
Yeah.
Just without unis, it's a bit sketchy.
Of course. It was a lot of hammers, but nothing compared to Chepiway there. So you know. I have to charge something, you know. It's still a game. He tries here. If he fails, so what? At least he tried. It's not like Lucas's 4 cities are gonna go kill Chepive under maybe land ships. And that's, you know, a lot of waiting for Arvius here, because it might not work. Maybe Lucas's push to Chepive is not gonna work either, so, you know, doomed if you do or doomed if you don't, right? Kind of situation for Arvius.
So what is Eep doing? Is war with Yabiwe? Why is that happening?
Arvius just this is like out of necessity. I think this attack was coming from more from the side of not dying to Cav next or the next timing what Lucas is gonna do here, than actually having to kill Lucas
No, it's
or wanting
more
to kill
about
Lucas. Yeah, it's like a defensive preventative war, not dying to the next possible. Like look at this. Like it's half health. It's very strong. These units. Look at this. Damn. Not the logo going down. Very difficult for Lucas here. Like it's surrounded by melee units, the city. So if you slam those, you're always gonna get flanking bonuses there. And Lucas needs to kill the cities, the units from the edges, but for Arvius, great value coming from the extra city he has on the left flank there. Because he had those units pushing in from there. And Lucas has no counter to this, so he's gonna get shot to the flank here. He might have waited too long. Yeah, maybe. We'll see. On the right side, now we see Lucas's musket, so he has a good frontline unit. On the right side, Arvius most definitely is not able to push. It's on the left side he can push.
Yeah, 3 turns into scientist for Lucas.
And that's gonna be Cav there, right?
No, because she doesn't have chemistry yet, so it's gonna be close.
So
it's gonna get
be
into
like
pure
Lancers.
chemistry, but
let's take a look at here. 250 science. 100 gold per turn as well. The city is in the reds now.
yeah, it's not looking good.
Lucas doesn't. Lucas has a trebuchet, but it's getting killed on the left flank there.
There's another one.
Should upgrade the musket there at some point. Okay, there's a pike. Yeah, killing the capture units would be a thing there. But does Lucas have anything to actually do that with? So it's knights and muskets from Lucas's side. Like this is only possible like at all for Arvius because he had those multi-steals. He had so many workers and jobs early, so he could get some kind of tempo into his piety play here. And slam to this. Catapult is almost dead. Alright. He will lose the city next turn here. Also, only thing holding off Arvius' right flank is 2 scouts. Damn.
Yeah, interesting. Those muskets are taking quite a bit of damage.
Yeah, there's a lot of units that you would normally think that get to shoot you, but then there's still like a third row hill longbows that are gonna farm you there from the back. 22 units against 9. Yeah, you always think about that you need 3 times when you're attacking a fortified position. You need 3 times the army the defender has to make it happen. So it's not quite there, but longbows are, not getting slammed. So like Lucas is not making damage here. That's what I'm trying to say. So, or if he's making damage, he's also taking damage with his melee units. So he has no ranged unit almost at all here. Very difficult for him. This defense is gonna be. So metallurgy in 2 for Lucas. Also the things we talk about in combat game, like no forts in the front line, no roads, no fortified melee units in the front line as well. Like, you know, these little bit of things that you sometimes forget when you're confident that you're not gonna get attacked. So why build the forts when you're not feels like you're safe? feels like your game is stronger than the other guys, maybe.
It's gonna be able to recapture.
Who else is in this lobby? It's enormous apple pie middle with the Normandy fighting Chepiway at the moment. Chepiway killed the player, killed Sub the early game. Is playing Vietnam on the bottom there, and in the top right corner is Kanno. Kanno playing Scotland. Well, looks like Lucas is getting a flip-flop this city a little bit here at least. 440 hammers on Chepiway. That's a ton right there.
Yeah. So what's he doing there?
Okay, let's take a look.
Or actually, what's Kano doing? I'd rather see his perspective.
So actually, Eep is actually pushing in. Has
oh damn.
Has muskets, and so does Chepiway here. And Chepiway is going for chemistry here, so it's finishing an NC now, but that's you know, not that big of a deal. 340 science. So what is Kano doing? Kano is also commerce, so Kano could put a massive attack at this timing, because if he gets
I'm so confused what's going on here. Like, why is Eep fighting Yebi on his own? He's not gonna win this. Like, what's going on?
Let's take a look at the other side. So this is what we see on the other side. This is Kano here. He has his unique units. He's roading through the city-state. So looks like there's some kind of deals being made. So I'm thinking Kano is gonna try to push through the city-state here.
Which is actually really good.
Kano has chemistry. He's going fertilizer in too. So it's artillery from Kano here. So the boys are working together here. I like this a lot. And now Chepiway should see this teaming coming from there. So road coming over the river between the CS. It just looks like Kano doesn't have that much built yet, but it's still a couple of turns he gets artillery. And maybe if they were thinking here, EAP should put his Holy Warriors to Kano, but Kano doesn't have that much fate pattern. It's only 65, so it's not going to make that big of a difference. But there's some teaming going on. So Arvius's play actually looking pretty good right now, because if he gets this kill here, he's all alone with the left side, and the others are teaming Chepiway, so it's going perfectly for him. So maybe he has chances here, even though he's a big time behind.
It's very surprising. Like, again, this shouldn't normally work. Turn 92. It's amazing. Lucas is kind of losing here. I still don't think Lucas will eventually die, because once he gets his cav, then it's just he's just gonna one shot all the longbows. But regardless, I expected Lucas to do better here. To be honest, can't really say anything else.
Yeah, it's about the surprise element here. And Army is also having pretty high hammers on this Empire. Almost double to Lucas. When we last saw them, they're 85-ish. Lucas was 150, 160 hammers. Arvius was 260, 270 hammers. So there is big difference. And Lucas already lost the city, so, you know, it's kind of looking like downhill from here. Arvius has 2 generals as well. Lucas is not getting cavalry yet. He is honor 4 here, so he can. He didn't enhance as well, so that's the weakness of Lucas's game, not having a enhanced religion. So at least Lucas gets to block the capture on the right city there. And Arvius is kind of taking slowly this attack. He's not rushing his moves at all here. Alright, let's see. Arvius can probably start a little bit sim-sitting in the background as well. Looks like he has the units now. He's flip-flopping the city. He needs to kill the units. He's going printing press in 3. So it's a ton of techs behind the others, but he's getting techs from these city captures. We have to remember that. Lucas meant economics and muskets already. No, at least 2-3 techs that Arvius can potentially get here. Lucas had like 4 units. Lucas Lucas had terracotta trash, so he had like 10 units, and he was farming 3 camps, and some of those units got killed. So yeah, Lucas wasn't prepared. He was honor, so he had barracks, I think, at least. He built armories. We saw him. Lucas built armories, so he has promotions on these units. There's a rough promotion on the longsword there. And Lucas recaps. And looks like Arvius cannot actually take it this turn. Yep. And now Lucas is getting some kills there, so I'm thinking like Arvius is still pushing longbows in his cities, nearby cities at least, and 0 happiness. So it's not smooth sailing for Arvius here. So the thing, what happened here on the right flank, Lucas is countering on the right flank and killing this, so the right side is still looking pretty safe. Arvius gets the happiness from exploration too there. Yeah, it's like, yeah, like Lucas was just not prepared, like no forts, no like real units. He had gold, he used the gold for upgrading his horses or something like that, I think. So it's all about like this attack is surprise, having the superior numbers, having a tech advantage, those 3 things. You need one of those things at least to make it happen. And Arvius had the surprise and superior numbers. Even though Lucas has a big tech advantage there. Yeah, the right side city is also like almost one shot there. So it's gonna be... Lucas needs to play well to save the city there. And the recapping is over on the left side, looks like. Yeah, the Trebuchet is dead now. Now it's looking really grim for Lucas when Arvius units are gonna push down onto the remaining cities here. And look at that, like... You can use City Shot to counter long... Yeah, exactly. Arvius' reaction says it all. Longbows can't get countered by City Shot easy. Just like free shots there, no counter. Oh, that makes a man happy. Right there. Yeah, he had some units farming the camp, and he had one boat, and he built Arvius' locks there, but... not a big difference. So let's take a quick look at the others. How he's kind of pushing through the city-state there. So this is Jebiway's side here. And he sees now the teaming is here, like a little bit similar to what happened to Lucas. Like he is surprised here. The longswords or the riflemen are pain in the ass to kill if you don't have a comparable unit. Like it's a rifleman at the metallurgy, so you know. Goddamn pain in the ass. And he has a long front here, so Apple Pie is pushing flanking units around the left flank here. This front looks just fine, like he can hold here, I think. He's also massive negative gold pattern here. He fixes culture, so he's 150 culture there. Pushing Piety 4 next couple of turns. This is gonna be a big fight for him to defend, because the artillery will show up and he's only taking printing press here, chat. I don't know how he's so slow to printing press here. Was he actually creating something from the top line? Let's say Sistine Chapel. Yeah, but this is the biggest problem here. It's a 35 strength city, and the rifleman has a volley promotion. So he can slam that city down almost there with 3 or 4 rifles. Yep.
Yeah, that unit is sick.
It's insane.
I barely defended against it, only because I had like forts and muskets, and I had to unfortify my muskets to take less damage.
Yeah, like he should have first move and went to hug the city with the rifles there. So okay, scientist and 2 turns into cavalry for Chepiway here. He queues red fort and has an engineer for it. That's great for him. Absolutely great for him. Much less difficult, much harder for other rifles to slam those cities. But he still needs to block them advancing on both sides, and cannons are following up. This is gonna be interesting because I would think that Kano kills the city-states, or the city-state between them, but it's his ally, so he's trying to get this done without killing it. Now actually Chepiway managed to get those horses in front, but they're pretty soft units against these rifles. It's 21, or is it 20 strength against 32? So they're gonna get a big damage there. Hey! It's English only. English only. Alright. In panic mode, you resort to your mother language here. Alright, let's see. Arvius is just pushing through. Damn, such a nice game for Lucas, and getting surprised by this turn 90 crossbows here. Wow. Yeah, this attack looked like it's crazy enough. It might just work. Wow. Like Arvius has been in fire, like absolutely, I should say on fire. This tournament, like absolutely massive results for the first 4 games. And he has 2 wins, 1 third or second place, and then this is looking good already. Chepiway getting deemed his biggest rival in this game, I should say. So let's take a look at Kano here. So Kando 70 gold per turn and commerce 3 only. His culture is still very low here. Very low, and also happiness penalty now. Only getting his grand tempo right now. That's something you absolutely need to rush faster than that.
Yeah, that's weird.
Yeah, that's very low, or very slow. And not many units, like not many units at all. He's building muskets that he can gold upgrade. I guess Apple Pie is making the heavy lifting in this fight for sure. So this is just a problem when you're teaming, like, is the other guy actually doing anything on the other side? Killer Toast? Yo? What's going on? Why am I getting messages? People are asking again. Can AA guns intercept multiple times? No, only one time. Only one time. People asking me for help, chat. What's going on? Alright, it's fine. Kind of 5 city pie, they just building GT. Yep. It's a little bit slow for that. And it's the main building as pie. You should be getting it as soon as possible, right? 70 Night Fate per turn, 300 Science, Fertilizer next turn. So is it gonna be If it's gonna be artillery already, is he... He doesn't really have anything to upgrade yet, right? It's kind of looking weird. So look at Chebibe's side here. He's looking good, but it's, you know, left side is mainly where his forces are. So very difficult for Apple to push through here. Absolutely needs artillery, but he's pre-roading here, so whatever he's bringing next is...
Why is Ruler muted on the server?
Who?
I just noticed Ruler is muted, like, by admins on the server.
Why?
Or is it for me?
I don't know. I don't know. I'm seeing him on red as well, but it might be that he doesn't have those. Oh, he's actually... Someone is sick and tired of the ruler. He's been muted. Oh god, that's funny. Alright, so what is Lucas doing here? Ruler be muted. He's getting cancelled.
Yeah, that's stop hating Ruler. If
yeah, Ruler is alright.
Yeah, he's a nice guy actually. So if he joins your game tomorrow, you can probably message me.
Well, his only mission is to make me not win. So you know exactly what if
yeah,
there. Absolutely.
That's fair. That's a mission of every sane player in NQ.
Exactly. Makes total sense. I love it.
So
I take all my chances of playing with Ruler every time I get the chance. We play almost every weekend, if you haven't noticed. It's good times.
Yeah. So if he joins your game, just message me so I can unmute him so you at least can talk.
Yeah, you absolutely have to unmute. Frank should play with Sub tomorrow, says Tonkan. I tried to ask him, but he was kind of given up on the tournament, honestly, Tonkan. He didn't have a good experience, if I could put it like that. We'll see. Maybe Sub feels better after he sleeps over the night, you know.
I hope Sub sleeps more than 1 hour.
Maybe he's getting nightmares, who knows.
I mean, he finishes his tasks very fast. Like a usual game is about 8 hours.
Mm-hmm. I'm thinking like maybe Sub is not gonna play today anymore, you know. Maybe enough is enough. It's enough for what one man can take in a one day, you know.
He has time for 3 more such games, actually. Okay. Jokes aside.
Let's take a look at. So what is this Kano plan? He's building units. He's building happiness. He's building culture. He's kind of building everything here. This is not what it's supposed to look like if they're actually trying to kill Chebiwe here. So he just agreed to this war, and it's basically like you know, minimum impact here. And what is that war? Some kind of war luck steal there with Lucas. And your brother, sub-brother here has cavalry. He pushes the cavalry in, but there's a lot of things that can shoot. Oh, let's see. Yeah, this is such a fun fight for Chebiwe here. Like he must feel like he's in control here. Like he's playing with 10 city against the 4 city player here.
Yeah, he has more cities than they combined. So it's a fair
Yeah.
fight.
Yeah. Apple has Holy Warriors, but how much Fate pattern is like up in the air? Can't be more than 100 Fate pattern there, even though he has the Holy Site thingy. So, you know, 3 cities is 3 cities. At this point, it's dropping off the cliff hard. Simon Morris, Arvius doesn't get the win, but gets the Irrel War kill. Too early to say, honestly. Too early to say. This war could go into the end. This could last forever, this war. Doesn't look like JPB is dying, 140k. So he's going fertilizer first. What's up with that? Oh, he has cavalry tech as well himself. He's building cavalry all over the place. Yeah, that can be a problem if the rifleman gets to hug the city there. It's kind of awkward to defend on the right side there. That city is kind of difficult to maneuver units around it. It has that lake blocking there and all that stuff. Ergo giving it 30%. Wow. Yeah, he skipped units for a long time. Actually, we should see what kind of did he build the units? Let's take a look at our views.
Well, that doesn't matter much because he gets some good tech from Lucas and he is super isolated. And
yeah.
He has sea control.
Yeah, naval control in the late game is gonna, no matter if he's 10 turns behind, it will be advantageous.
Also, he plays England. He has like 2 spies, and with some lucky steals, he can.
Yeah, everyone is going the bottom path, so he has 3 people he can steal from after the game is over. And he obviously goes factories here. He's not gonna go for any of those decks. It's just if Lucas starts one turning cavalry in his cap here, it could be painful. But Arvius needs to take some risk. He cannot go Cavarti here, right? There is cavalry now. So there is cavalry now. If Lucas gets money to upgrade, he could do some serious damage here. So let's take a look at Lucas here.
Another issue is that river, if you general on the stone, if you put the general on the stone as Arv, Lucas cannot general it back. Because river goes like that you like cross the river in any case.
True. But Lucas has the road on the deer, so he might still get over the. We'll see. Like I think they already citadeled on the coconut 4 citadels. 4 citadels. Both use 2 generals.
Yeah, but Arv has more generals because he hits cities, I think. But Lucas is honor from those.
Lucas is honor, he doesn't have fate. Arvius is piety, so he can buy that, but he's not industrial yet, so he cannot use the fate to buy. Like, yeah, that's exactly a very important tile, that deer on the left side of his cap. Now the cavalry are kinda soft. The cavalry are... Oh, that's a big actually. That's huge actually if he gets that... merchants, he gets to upgrade all the knights. The thing is that the knights are very soft in front of the city here. The cav takes a lot of hits there. But it's still gonna be 5-6 cavalry can maybe slam here. So now Arvius needs to surround the city with melee units, so Arvius cannot Lucas cannot maneuver with the horses. And Arvius obviously has still one more general there. Yep. So the citadel will come down pretty soon here, I think.
Yeah, look, just if he places right on the stone, north of Tenochtitlan, it's no way you can general it back.
Left city is going down here, yep. And Lucas should use the fighter here. Is there anything he can actually get? I don't think so. Yeah, it's looking really bad. Lucas made what he could, but it's gonna be like 10 turns and he's dead. Like, phew, wow. 10 turns of war and he's dead. Right. Let's go see the other side. Is Kano getting anything done here? Well, he's getting closer. The cannons are getting closer to the city, but it's only cannons. He has a chance to kill Bosra here. It's 40 strength only. But it's still rough terrain. He needs to push those cannons through. Much better defenses on the left flank for JBW than up here. So this is kind of a little bit caught him off guard. He wasn't that expecting the other guy coming from through the damn city state.
You know how's the say? Disappointment. No, how disappointed but not surprised.
I haven't heard that before. Oh. On its side, he's also unhappy here. Look at this. So he's losing Lucas's deals here at least. Yeah, he's getting slapped here. Like he's getting slapped. Like this holy barrier. Yeah, it is the Billister road there. That's actually a great deal for him. Getting the Billies over the road. There's another road coming over the river there. Yeah, sucks for him too. Obviously, he cannot trade with he can trade with Arvius, but is Arvius gonna trade with him? If he's happy himself, probably not. Everyone's wanting him to die. Right, let's go to the next player. Why isn't that? Is Apple not? Okay, Apple is streaming. Let's go see him next. Yeah, Apple is full on committed to this fight. A little bit more so than Kano. 230 science, so it's not that bad as you would expect. He most definitely needs this artillery as quick as possible here. Even maybe worth Oxfording here. So Apple absolutely needs some of these JPB cities to fight Arvius later. We'll see. It's life and death for both of these players, Kano and Apple here for sure. And for Apple, the biggest, one of the things here, he really doesn't see what he's kind of fighting here. Like he doesn't have sight only for the front line. So really hard to make any kind of decisions here, where to push in. And a really, really tough spot. Kano here. He could finish commerce with the riders here, but does he want to bulb commerce 3 and buy some units if he wants to rush this? He's going Oxford, so he's going Oxfording artillery here. Absolutely, yeah. All right. And how does this look? Okay, the city's going down. Wow. Arvius didn't take the expand yet. I wonder why. Why
because
he's
he'll be
delaying.
unhappy.
Oh, right. I'm trying to get the walls and block the capping there. So take a look at Arvius next. Yeah, he stopped building units some time ago, going acoustics now. Thinking he's gonna get some techs off Lucas here, obviously, toward cavalry. And wonder where he's spying. He's obviously spying on JPW and Kano there. Yep. Arvy's looking happy. It went much better than he probably thought. It's gonna go. It's gonna go like with Oxford and the scientist toward the. If huge deal about that. Lucas's scientist, he pulled it towards the wrong stuff there. He could have gone Cav Art himself and get rid of Arvius here, but he decided to Sim City, and that was a big mistake. So there was this little bit of a timing between the 90 and 100, and Arvius used this window perfectly here. Like, absolutely magnificent play from Arvius. So like one of these England things is that he has 2 unique units. So which one do you prepare? Do you prepare to get longbowed, or do you prepare to get frigated? So there's like 2 ways you can do it as an England attack to your coastal neighbor. Very, very hard to anticipate either one. Either one could kill you. Kind of still looks like it can fail. You'll see, there's a lot of calves. A lot of calves there. Okay, now he's taking the city. Still stays happy somehow. Taking some losses on the right flank. There's still cavalry alive. Cavalry alive on the right side. Uh, 46 strength city. It's still. It looks like archers shooting at wall city state. The turn 20. Is the archers making 10 damage to the city. All right, let me mute. Let me mute this one. Yeah, we're getting audio from the Jeppyway's side. So are we just building universities everywhere right now? Happiness buildings? So universities to 100, chat? What do you think? What do you think? Is it winnable?
Vanilla game.
It's vanilla gaming. Late university timings. But main thing is to stay alive, you know? Maybe the other guys mess up and you still have a chance later. Wow, clutch scout flanking there. Soaking Arvius's horses. It's still like Arvius's cities are 10 pop. Not really have happiness to grow them that much more. But
Yeah,
he just he just planted enough cities to have enough production, to have some kind of ability to build units. His corner is not that great at all, but he just planted enough cities to have enough production to push into Lucas here. So he's spying on the party boys there, looking at their doing wars. 400 hammers. Arvius 350, shaking his head. Taking a look, they're fighting with Arvius, cavalry and artillery there soon. Alright, Kanno. Next turn, Oxford. Alright. That's so goddamn annoying. I'm gonna mute that. And this is Apple here. He's gonna go dynamite 8 turns. Remember when he talked about maybe he can do Kavarti? Well, with 3 cities, it's looking like pretty bad timing here. We see Oxford, I'm not sure if he used that already. Well, he's still not all the way building units. He's building some military academies and stuff there. But this should be just artillery spam and killing all these Sheppy West soft crossbows here. Really hard to push into there with cavalry when there's so many crossbows shooting at you.
Yeah, that river is just...
Yeah, it's very toxic. Stepping over it. Well, he has 2 tiles there. No, his product, he bought the tiles, I think. Yeah. Yeah, next Choco Canyon there. Yeah, 300 fate for cavalry. He has 120 fate per turn. All right. So Lucas still standing here, not looking too hot. Still no one built Brandenburg. Imagine that. Oh, that's crazy.
You have plenty of generals.
Yeah. The interesting part here is Arvius is not honor, his exploration.
Piety exploit.
Piety exploit, imagine. And still pulling this off. That's crazy. So what else can Lucas do than build a castle? It's gonna be a couple of turns and the cap is dead here. So let's go find something else to watch. Go here. All right. So no matter how strong your position is, like this teaming of these tournament games is always going to surprise you. Like he's a little bit overwhelmed here. Like he lost the city. He lost the city on the right flank here. So there's a lot of things that could still mess up with this game here. Like now there's artillery on his right flank. He's going economics. So is he not going artillery himself? Because that's actually how he loses this. Yeah, this losing this one city is not that big of a deal. It's kind of, why is Kano actually raising that? It's a kind of little bit of a mystery to me. He has artists already. Okay. He's not working all the scientists yet there. Yeah, now I see the artillery there. Yep. Yeah, and he fixed his cult pattern as well. Maybe it's because the city died or something. But he was 40 cult pattern minus there. Also 140 fate per turn. So he can get some generals with that. He's industrial already. Like ideology would help him a ton here, absolutely. He gets those factories. Easier said than done, obviously. Getting warped from 2 flanks. And again, we see a Scotland game that huge value from this rifleman. He doesn't have that many of them, but it's still annoying to deal with. Sheppy Bay has those cannons trying to recap the city, but they're frontlining, so could lose a couple of cannons on the right side there. Yeah, so he has someone else's religion on the left side city. What the hell is that? Oh, he's spreading. Is that like what is this? Askel, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow, buddy. Welcome to the channel. We are watching No Quitters Free for All tournaments for Civ 5 here. Leg mod and leg mat. We are using to play. We are watching This is qualifier game 15, so everyone gets 5 qualifier games in the tournament, and top 3 results count for the playoffs, and then we see top 18 players from qualifiers get to the playoffs. And Arvius already has 2 wins, and he's looking for his 3rd win here. His main competitor this game is getting teamed here with 2 Piety players. Jepiwei here playing Vietnam that we're watching now is top hammers, top tech, getting teamed by the 2 players with Kavarti, so it's gonna be full on war from here on out. EAB doesn't. Yeah, EAB doesn't. Yeah, we saw that he was like 7 or 8 turns away from artillery, but he's still pushing in here. They put the pressure on Jepiwei on both sides. Most of Jepiwei's army is on the left side here, and that's why Kano is able to push on the right side. And now Kano upgrading those cannons into artillery there, yeah. Yeah, Apple has that 10% outside friendly territory that Normandy bonus on every unit, so it's helping him a little bit. Obviously, incredibly difficult to push in there. So like he needs to push in. Probably should go to Kaiso first there, right? But those forts are very annoying for him to push in, and he's losing a ton of units every turn here. It's gonna be a pretty damn bloody battle. Aztec still not dead. Let's take a look. His cap is kind of 10 hit points left. Surrounded. So he's gonna lose his cap in a couple of turns here. Yeah, Lucas got to cavalry, what was a little bit painful to Arvius, so Arvius had to spam a little bit more units than he wanted to here to get the kill actually. Yeah, Arvius stepping on all his tiles, so no production in that city anymore. Same turn farmer. Alright, so Aztec is dying slowly there. A couple of turns. Let's take a look at Kano here. Going architecture, has artillery already. So schools and factories somehow at some point. But this now he sees on the right flank Jepiwei brought his army. So this is gonna slow down this push on the right side if he doesn't get more units. He's still building muskets because you can build muskets and then upgrade to his unique rifleman there. So he's not doing cav that much. He's just using the rifleman. This is all right. It's all right. Yeah, Jepiwei is not like he has so many cities still that this is still defendable for him. He cannot keep losing cities though. Absolutely not. All right. So Apple, he's gonna get that Brandenburg Gate when no one else wants it, apparently. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some coffee. I'll be right back. So Ergo, if you have news from the other game, let us know. All right, let's take a look at our views. Looking at people's religions there. Minus 16 happiness. What the hell happened here? He took the city. Okay, Lucas is out. All right, can we get Lucas here? So let's see if we get Lucas here to change words a little bit what he was thinking. Appleseed says you're surprised if Arvius loses this. Well, the others are fighting. The others are teaming. And Arvius didn't get universities until turn 100. And he's 16 unhappy here. So he needs to figure this out. Like this is actually a problem for him. He needs obviously the naval buildings in these coastal cities, gives him happiness, lighthouse, harbor, etc., etc. And he's puppeted all the cities, so he needs to annex and build courthouses as well. Yeah, he needs happiness right now. He has a lot of luxuries here, so he can fix it a little bit, but it's still a little bit problematic here. He's already a leader. Well, he is very isolated. If you mean by that, like he can sit there alone all rest of the game. Like no one's gonna get to him. Like he got rid of his biggest danger here. Now he's just sitting there and catch up and simming. And the others make the other decisions here. Like who's gonna go in there and kill him? Like no one's gonna do that in a long time. But it's not a problem at the moment for the others because he's so far behind. But it could be difficult for them to tell how much behind actually. Oh, they're trying to ban Cheppy Bay's incense. So now obviously, yeah, like Arvius is obviously looking at, should I push my stuff in here? Like why the hell not? Go help the other bros. And that's exactly what he's doing. Industrialization in 2 turns. So is it looking that bad, actually, when you think about it? Industrialization in 2 turns, and it's 108 industrialization. So it's actually not that bad, right? No one has schools yet, right? So it's not that bad. He's getting windmills done, so the factories are going to be pretty quick. And look at the production he has, 2-turn windmills. He needs the happiness, maybe the science. He has to think like the next policy. Next policy, he has to think like, what does he want? Does he want to do ideology happiness there? Finish explode? Does he go just full ideology next? Because it's just going to be one of those games that you need to do war soon again. Alright, Chippy Bay still holding here. Yeah, with artillery, this crossbow fight is going to be over on the left flank here pretty quickly. Yeah. And how is the commerce guy? 320 science here. Industrialization in 4. So this guy is actually gonna get industrialization after Arvius. It's pretty crazy. Yeah, it's hard to tell for me. Absolutely. Like it's also hard to tell for these others. Like how far behind Arvius actually is. And look at this. Kanno is actually unhappy too, so they have to trade with Arvius. And like the biggest mystery to me here is that Monaco, Reykjavik, two cultural city-states, right next to commerce player, and he didn't ally them. Like, there's a massive culture right there sitting. There's probably 20 culture per turn. And he didn't manage to ally them. Like, what the hell's going on? Those city-states are the first one he's gonna meet the game. And he's not managed to ally them. He looks like he's gonna get Tosh there, so that's good for him. Dartifact, what happened? Lucas died? Yeah. Arvius pushed him to 90 with 20 longbows and pikes and knights. So Lucas got surprised. He kind of got flanked from Arvius's other coastal city on the left flank, so he was kind of surrounded turn 1. Turn 0, there's 0, the fight started there. So who you guys think is winning? Like, whose spot would you pick here? It's hard to pick the spot for the player who's getting teamed here, right? Already lost another city. Wow. And another city getting raised. Wow. That is hard to believe, honestly. That's really hard to believe that he's losing this fight here. He had such a commanding lead. Also negative 50 gold per turn now.
Yeah,
loses a trader
to fight two sides.
Yeah, true, and strong unique unit on Scotland. 1v2 is hard. It is. And getting shot artillery on both sides. Now we see that Apple Pie has artillery too. Yeah, that's smart. Kill the artillery. Oof. Yeah, he didn't prepare defenses on this side, so that's the problem. No forts. No forts at all, so it's very difficult. Flat tiles try to defend there. Artillery behind that you can't even see. This is what like Cheppy, he's great at this wide sim city, right? He does good liberty, he does good honor, but then always something happens. I feel like in the middle of the game, like something like this. If his sim city is alone, he's gonna win the game. No problem here. But the tournament players are actually playing the game here and trying. And it looks like it's working. I kind of was doubtful if this is gonna work, but like Apple is keeping him pinned here. He cannot really send any of these units to the other side, and then he's gonna get rolled from the other side there. Very difficult. It looked like Damascus was being raised, but now he stopped raising it. I'm not sure though. He's going rifling next. So he's not even trying to get to schools or anything like that. And he doesn't have factories at all. That's the problem here. Like, if he was not getting ward, he would have been factories and ideology, and then this would be over here already. But now that he couldn't get to ideology, he's gonna be losing no matter what here. Yeah, that in fact we're watching at your game. True. If the artifact you're playing in any of the games, don't watch my stream. We're gonna be watching all the games here. We're jumping between. Right, looks like Kano gets Pillage's manufactory there from JPW. Yeah, this is like very disorganized on the right flank, so JPW will lose a lot of units here, and this former sub gap. Oof. Yeah, looking bad for JPW. It looks like he's actually losing. These two bad boys are actually getting to him here. So let's take a look at Arvius next. He is looking happy. He's looking happy. He doesn't see the map, but he can feel it. He can feel it. It's going well. He stop hammers, stop everything right now. And already 10, 15 turns ago, JPW had 400 hammers. And now Arvius is 420 and is ahead. That's actually very smart right there. He can work all those tiles from his city after the citadel. And he's roading. He's roading. He wants to make sure JPW is dead. But he doesn't want to go there in yet. He wants school. He wants factories. He wants schools, and then it doesn't matter for him if he fights the whole game. Basically, that's all the tech he needs. He's gonna get the landship. He's gonna get the planes, and his main opponent here is getting teamed. So you know. And this longbows are gonna jump on his cap here, just for lols. Just for lols, he's gonna go say hello, and that will break his mental fortitude 100% when there's then medieval trash coming on into your cap. Apple's getting nothing, it seems. Yeah, there must be some deal they made with Kano that he gets something out of this. There's no way that Apple lets Kano go through there. Like Kano also has to be worried about a little bit about Apple. If Apple just stays on his borders and has all his units there, and Kano pushes deep down south, it obviously means that his door is open for Apple then, and Apple can snipe his cities. They have very close borders here, both having artillery, so you know it's very quick to take the cities from Apple's perspective from Kano. If Kano extends too far. And so they need a deal. Any Carhu today? Not today. Maybe tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm thinking I'm gonna play my games. So I'm gonna.
By the way, Sub goes for another game.
Sub goes on for another game.
No joke.
I believe in Sub. He's gonna win. Like you need to warm up. You need to take a couple of L's first. It's gonna wake you up. It's gonna be all right. He's gonna be all right. All right. Right, these boys are fighting hard here, and another citadel from Apple. Yeah, they've been trading citadels there. Used 3 citadels both. Yeah, Apple had that one from Brandenburg Gate. And I would love to see JPW's face when Arvius longbows jump on his cap there. A couple of turns. Oh, good stuff. That's a lot of damage to a cavalry from a crossbow. 30 damage. Yeah, Apple's problem was obviously this very defensive position that Chepiway had towards him here. Chepiway obviously built defenses when he saw Choco Canyon being killed by Apple, so he managed to organize this defense. And when he was fighting this fight, someone Kano got to poke his back door there, and he didn't have any front line prepared for that direction, so easy for Kano to push through. And Kano takes another city from the back there. So it's like Chepiway is a little bit given up here, like a little bit given up. So it's kind of a little bit unfair as well. He's fighting only Apple there, feels like. And Kano is just taking the easy pickings here. Already taken 3 cities. But it's also, Chepiway didn't really have anything here. Very difficult to defend on this side. Bringing some units now, the Palmyra here. Yeah, now Kano got to schools, so he's first to schools, I think. Turn 109. Not terrible. He went to artillery and I think has factories. He's building factories right now. So he's getting the maximum result with the minimum effort here, absolutely. All right, let's put some music on. So what are we thinking here, Ergo? Is it just Arvius' win here? Can Kano or Apple do something about Arvius here? All right, there goes AFK. 250 science. So look how much Apple is behind when you compare to Kano. Well, he's gonna get the scientist in 5 turns and probably get near to schools, but he's still 4 turns away from industrialization here. Can't really fight Kano as well because there's Arvius in the background. At least that's how it feels like right now. Alright, let's go to Arvius. It's a merchant going schools in 5 turns. So he's five turns behind the Kano, who's the tech leader now. He jumped here. Oh, that's great. That's good stuff right there. This is the normal stuff what we used to see for Arvius every now and then. Damn, jump from the water. Oh. Feels good, man. And the city goes down very quickly. There's no defensive buildings, even though the longbows are kind of weak at this timing, but you know. This is like the industrial era version of Archer. You have your longbows and you go poke someone at random and jump from the ocean. It's karma for him when Chepiway teamed him with 12k. Well, 12G. I don't remember that game. You're talking about Arvius? Bad blood? I don't think there's going to be so much blood flowing between these two tournaments that no one really that well remembers. I guess you remember, but we don't remember the last tournament that well. So many games between the last tournament and this one. Arvius obviously doesn't want to lose these units. He wants a payback here. He wants a tech from this city. That's the point of this. It's not just shits and giggles here. It's actually has a point. So let's look at Chepiway's point here. Yeah, he got teamed in qualies and knocked out Arvius. Huh. What the hell is this? What happened? Oh, he's already going to Dota. What? 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 He's going to Dota already? He's going into Dota game! Oh, that's hilarious. That's fucking amazing.
That's based.
Oh my god, that's based. No, not quitting. We can see you in another game. We see you playing another game.
He does this almost every time.
It's not quitting, but this time we can actually see you playing another game. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. No quitters group my ass. Oh, that's hilarious stuff. Wait. Already queuing up to Dota.
Hold the screen. I just wanna save.
What do you say?
When hold that screen, like when
okay.
we see all three. No, when we see all three, yeah.
No, it's
okay,
there.
Nice. I made screen just for memes.
Oh, fucking hell. Oh, God, that's amazing. That's amazing. Let's go to Dota. It's over. It's over. When Arvius... That's like... Oh, God. Need to clip that. When Arvius longbows jump from the water, you queue up Dota. Oh, God. You lose another game, you go to the next one. You know what I'm saying? Oh, that's hilarious. That's good stuff. He still has 10 artillery left here. He's fighting Apple. Like, this is like one of these things. Like, he's decided, I'm gonna fight Apple, and the other guys I don't care about. Like, what am I supposed to do? Get teamed here? So a little bit this... little bit of this spitefulness here, I'd say. Yeah, it's the Miura trap. He looked like he's winning. And this is how it turns around. Even two piety players can make you suffer.
It's time to commentate YBV Dota gameplay.
Sira is in his own game, right? So he's not gonna, see this, right? Get Ergo to commentate the Dota game. Damn.
But what a chat, he plays both games. And he actually finished his turn.
Well, he's actually playing one game at a time, right? He doesn't have two mouses, right?
Yeah, probably he has 4 hands, who knows.
I don't know, man. If he had 4 hands, he would have defended this 2v1, right?
Okay, Sen King.
Okay.
Some starting items that he still has time to choose.
Kano 340 science, probably building schools now. Yeah, this is something Sira would say stuff about, like it's not, you should play until the end, right? Etc, etc. 160 gold per turn. So, like this is still something that he could do. He has ideology, commerce 4, policy in 3 turns. So Kano can still do something. It's just that Arvius is way further than he wants to see. And he needs to go across the map with commerce, with no rationalism yet, with fighting early here. But he's getting a lot of cities here, so we'll see. Maybe he finds a way to have a chance. Maybe they just go team Arvius immediately. Like road up to Arvius, go team him immediately. Like what are you supposed to do with these 2 party players? I don't know.
What does mean puta pasca, Frank? What does mean puta pasca from
Puta pasca? From who?
I don't know. Fuser says puta pasca like 3 times.
Futser? A Fuser is something? Pasca means shit in Finnish.
And puta?
Puta. Puta means nothing. Not sure. Maybe take a look at Fusers and I'll translate.
Fuser, I don't know about his game. His unique unit went into Datifract, and then held back. He has no units, and it's Tom.
Oh, it's looking sad. Something went wrong.
Something went definitely wrong. And he builds his racks and shit without honor policy. His game could have been so much better if he was.
He went full monkey. Yeah. So who was he actually fighting?
Datifract. Oh no, not Datifract, but Georgia.
Georgia. Wow, he couldn't kill Georgia player, huh? But looks like Georgia player killed someone there.
Yeah. He goes for Zira now.
So the artifact's still alive. Zira's still alive. Fuser looking kind of here. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Let's take a look at our views here. 420 science, nice. Getting factories, rationalism 0, explode 2. He has cool deck now as well, yeah. The others have artillery. Oh, he just taxed it and gave the city back. Okay. So he taxed it and pieced. Where's the other fight? Wow. So Arvius just taxed the city once and left. Lol. Good stuff. Let's go back to JPY. Is he still Dota? Yeah. Oh god. This is a bad look, right? This is like Solex clown video. He's gonna get something out of this. I'm feeling it. Should probably play this until the end. Yeah.
He plays mid while playing the footage shot.
So Ergo, aren't you like a referee? So you need to have a talk with him.
I'll talk with him later, but if he finish his turns, if he able to play both games, like he's not staying AFK, but he will at some point, I think.
Yeah. So there is some kind of little bit of a reprimand discussion to have with him that don't do this anymore at the tournament.
Yeah, like, I'll tell him.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, okay, game is over for him, but he should still be a little bit killing units, etc. A little bit at least, doing something there, right? So school's done on Kano. So he's gonna keep a couple of those cities. At least he gets double resources from 2 caps here. And Apple is not getting anything from this. A Sistine still there? Nice. 183 gold. Lil Sebastian, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. It's an No Quitters tournament we're watching here. Welcome to the channel. So Cheppy were going down here. Good fight for him, but he got teamed 20 turns, so really tough against 2 players. So he played too well. What people cool kids call the Miota trap here. So you can play too well and you get teamed. So like look at this. Actually, looking like his attack down south is stopping. Like look at this. 2-3 riflemen left, 5 artillery. He's not gonna push through that. He's already seeing 4 artillery. So much more difficult for him to push. Let's take a look here. Much love to you, Lil Sebastian. Much love to you, man. So this is the qualification phase. Everyone gets five matches, and you count 3 best results, and then see the top 18 players, and they get to playoffs. That's the general idea with the qualification rounds. Yeah, Apple only going acoustics now. He's gonna get that scientist. It's gonna be close to schools, but still not schools yet. Looking really bad. Okay, JP asking something. JP asking here. That's he should have asked a little while ago, I think. Tournament game minus. Yeah, people not gonna let you go here if you have units. And he still has some units there. Some units left. Now they can CC? Yeah, probably. When Arvius is only 5 turns later schools than Kano, it's gonna be close to CC, right? It's gonna be close to CC. They can almost call it. And the thing is, Arvius coastal control. He's gonna go battleships into Kano's Gap, and they're gonna fight there. Apple looks kind of ish. Chepiwe is dead. Kano can maybe contest Arvius if they were neighbors. If they were neighbors right now, he could contest him. But it's gonna if he's going to go to Arvius, it's gonna get 10 turns or more. And he doesn't have that big of an advantage in hammers or science or gold. It's gonna be difficult. Well, let's hope so. He needs to defend a little bit longer here. Yeah. Oh, he's shut down the stream, so he can doesn't get the ban. Oh, that's Giga Brain. That's Giga Brain right there. Shuts down the stream so he doesn't get banned.
Well, he abandoned the game, as it seems. I mean, the Dota match.
Okay. I'm just miming here. I don't really care. His game is over, kind of, But the spirit of the tournament is you should be fighting till the end, and a no quitters group kind of as well. So. And I think Kano is one of those people that's not gonna easily CC. So now we have to think about what kind of chances does he have here. What kind of chances he actually has here. So that is full commerce there. He gets the commerce merchant and he's gonna immediately bolt them.
Well, he has schools, he has some science, he has decent culture. I think his game is okay.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not that bad. It's just at the distance, like his play obviously is go kill Arvius.
Yeah, kill Ibs and kill Arvius.
Did Arvius pick ideology yet? Did you see that?
Haven't seen, but I suppose he's close to that. Maybe picking order.
Order?
What else? Like he is too far, no reason of autocracy and freedoms, and not a smart choice. Yeah, order 1 on him. Explo 2, ratio 0, order 1.
Yeah, so he's just playing the science game now. That's he's kind of isolated, so that's what you do. You do pick order when you're not having borders with anyone. You're not gonna attack anyone soon, so you just play for the science and get some stealth or nukes or whatever, and then go plop them onto the commerce player. Or do bombers. Like bombers is pretty bad against commerce normally, but Arvius can go into Kano at any point because he can send boats and embark stuff. It's much harder for Kano to do that because he cannot have a coastal city and boats himself. So Apple here looks like he's not really pushing right now. He's just waiting Chepiwe to die here. Yeah, exactly. Like coastal nuke's pretty good too with order exactly. Oh, what the hell's that? Yeah, he can spam them. Just put the settle a city and drop them from into commerce player. Get it done like that, and he can also battleship those two Kano city there. So battleships are kind of weak in this meta. Bombers can easily shoot them down, but it's just that Kano doesn't have any connection to Arvius being across the map. So that's the part. So this, if they play this out, it could go for a long time. This one, absolutely, all the way into nukes. Let's take a look at Arvius. Arvius fixing up. He really has no army at the moment. Only what's left from the previous war. he's a happy camper. He has a couple of wins from the tournament already, and this is looking excellent this game as well for him. Building culture, trying to grow the cities a little bit. Like happiness was issue for him, but he picked order, so there's a monument happiness probably what he picked first. No cold pattern yet. That's the thing. If someone came for him, he really couldn't upgrade anything at the moment. So he needs to fix all kinds of things here. That's the one thing that the Scottish player has a lot of gold on Arvius. And Arvius doesn't have schools yet, so it's still like 500 hammers. At 7% difference, that's the bottom side of the tech tree there. So this is still not like a slam dunk for Arvius, but it's pretty damn close. Postponed gaming coming. Yeah, I don't like postponing these games. Absolutely not. That's why I queued up my games for tomorrow morning and Sunday morning. If the game takes 12 hours, I'm gonna play it cut in 12 hours. But obviously that's not possible for everyone. But weekend mornings, pretty good time to play some Civ. So let's see if we can find a game for me for tomorrow. So I get my first tournament game as well. So Ergo, you had your first game, right?
Yeah, first and the only one.
Yeah. So how is it? The qualification phase is until 2 more weeks, wasn't it?
End of the March.
End of the March, yeah. So 2 more weeks, and so it was like 3 weekends and 2 weeks.
Yep.
So plenty of time to play the games. This is like game 15-ish. But still, already, I think also saw is 3 wins, Arvius 2 wins. Achilles had a win. So the experienced players been ranking the wins there. Dartifact got a win. That's the biggest surprise probably so far. So Arvius fixing him up. Like the big thing for him is he's piety here, so he will have that massive late game potential with piety, big science, and he can use his faith to buy great people. He has actually 1,000 faith in the bank, so he could be buying something there. Synagogues as well helps him to roll to get these new cities running here. No honor though. No honor. Right. The 500 science on Kano is getting courthouses in the new cities here. Still happy. 30 turns Golden Age. 250 culture. All right. Yeah, Kaisel is a city-state, so probably Apple wants to release that one. He hasn't gotten much from this war at all. The war started when Apple took the CS. I don't know if it was Apple attacking or JPY defending there, or defending. I mean, trying to release the city-state when Apple was taking it. Not quite sure. We weren't listening to them talking about it. All right, well, how is Apple? Apple is making half the science than Carno there. He just got schools, yeah. And now it looks like JPY is actually running out of units. So is Apple just hitting labs next? That's gonna take a while though. It's already turned 117. That should be a free sim lap timings long time ago already. It's looking similarly slow to our views. 450 science, and he has way more cities than Kano there. So he was 8 cities and he picked 4 cities from Lucas, so it's 12 cities in total. Now Arvius needs to figure out how is he gonna deal with Kano. Or is it just gonna sit here for space? That's the other option. But I think it's gonna go nukes and then go space. Fuser punishing Syrah? Alright, let's take a look at that. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Having fun doing it, that looks like. Wow!
Got fusered.
This is like a fusering in the making. They're 93. This is similar stuff that Arvius just pulled off on Lucas. But if Fuser has the units, like, why not shove them in, you know? Slow down Zira. Zira's not gonna be happy here. I wonder what they've been talking. Have you been following this, Ergo? The chat. The goddamn chat. Yeah, looks like he's going in. This reminds me of the attack he made on Solex a couple of days ago. But this looks like there's much better chances here. Zira seems to have 280 hammers, so it's like something like 60 hammers more than Fuser here. I wonder what Artifact is doing. These two were helping each other in that previous game against Carpaccio quite a bit. So I don't know if there's some kind of mutual benefit from this war. So Zira obviously at muskets here, so a little bit they got advantage on Zira. Let's take a look at Zira. Not looking that great for Zira. Doesn't have that many units. No artillery, no cannons. No lancers yet. They're 94. What a strange game this has been as well. What the hell happened here? Honor Commerce. Minus 11 happiness. Damn. Damn, son. Actually, can Fuser do something here? Wow, if nobody's ready with Zira, he could be in trouble here. But he's still clicking industrialization here. Okay. Yeah, I'm Zira very unhappy. Minus 22. Yep. Millionaire, how you doing, man? How you doing, Bara? How you doing, guys? I hope you guys are having a nice Friday. It's been fun to watch these games. Such strange lobbies again. Like, absolutely strange lobbies again today. Look at this purple wall coming to Zira here. He really needs to think. Oh, he delayed that bulb there. Building happiness. Like, he's a little bit confused, Zira here. Like, how should I react to this? Like, am I still going the sim path, or is it just full-on war here? Like, it's so strange. Like, these units just spawn on him without roads or anything, you know. It is a 3 movement unit, this Ballista Elephant, so you know it can jump on a hill and shoot. It's like an indirect fire as well. That got for Fuser for us having something to watch here. Yeah, seems like the whole lobby, like this is like, yeah, this is perfect. Like the artifact and Fuser doing their thing here. Fuser is asking here, oh no, oh no, oh no, wow. Zera's lucky day, whoa, 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 whoa. There's still a couple of happiness city state, like Zero could have tried to ally those, right? Like most definitely, like most of these tournament games, people are not paying attention to city states at all. They're just left alone. No one cares about them. Not even do quests or anything. It like feels like you need to save your gold, all of your gold to like if something like this happens, then you need to upgrade your units. You don't want to be wasting it on any kind of city states if you don't have to. Zero and Dartifact are equals. Well, this is terrible for Dartifact. No way Dartifact has a strong enough game here to like just solo fight Zero. But I'm not sure. Haven't really been watching this. Right. So they're probably gonna piece there if he's gonna go here. Fuser is having a good time. I see him been enjoying these games. That's the main thing. Like, it's been a long time not playing Sim, and it's been not going well these games necessarily for him, but he's been still enjoying. I've been watching a little bit his Finnish streams, and he's been enjoying it, so it's all good. It's all good. Let's go back to our game. So Kano at oil. So Kano at oil here. So his plan probably is bombers, take Apple out, and then go to Arvius and see if he can do anything. All right. What's that? Fuser raiding. Thank you so much for raiding, Fuser. Unlucky. We were just watching Fuser's attack there on Zera. And I saw in the webcam some happy faces from Mr. Fuser when he was attacking. So main thing I just said is you're enjoying the games of the tournament, Fuser. That's the main thing, right? Even if it's not going that well, like what are you supposed to do? Unlucky. It cannot. You cannot succeed every time, how they say, you know. Welcome everyone for Fuser's channel. So I'm casting this, casting commentary on these no quitters tournament games every now and then. So it's been interesting games to watch. We've been watching this Arvius game here. Arvius killed Lucas as England on the coast. We should probably take a look at that now. Yeah, Arvius killed his neighbor on the coast. He's having a great game, like happy faces on Mr. Arvius here. And everyone else is very distant from him, and he has a full coastal control, killing his coastal neighbor. So the only player that could stop him is the opposite corner, Kano, with Scottish Empire. Thank you for the raid, Fusher. Welcome to my channel. Guys, if you're new here. So I guess Fuser's games are done for the tournament, but yeah, I hope hopefully enjoyable experience. Difficult games. The Civ nerds are very strong, so you know, for a casual player, this tournament very tough. I would say that much. Yeah, this is our views on 12 cities here. And his competition is Kano. Let's take a look at Kano's game. Kano here, they teamed, Kano and Enormous Apple Pie teamed Honor Player who killed his neighbor earlier with chariots. So Chepiway was playing, or is still playing here with Vietnam and getting teamed by the Piety players, Kano and Apple Pie. So he's soon out of the game. So it's gonna be a three-way game, and we'll see how it goes. Yeah, Kano is finishing him up. Kano has like a tech lead. He got to oil just there a couple of turns ago. Now going steam power and going towards planes. So his plan is probably take out Apple Pie next and go for Arvius with autocracy here. Like now we see Hanoi going down. Chepiway gap there with Apple Pie. Let's take a look at that. Apple Pie is the guy who makes the leg mod and leg map who we're using here, so you might know him from that. So if you wanna download the multiplayer mod, it's a leg mod and leg map. Should be Reddit page for the mod. And do I have the command here? Should be some kind of link right there. Oh, I need to transition here. So he's Piety Honor and going for autocracy, I think. He had this 3-city starter. 3-city starter, so he's kind of behind everyone. He's try to Oxford the planes deck and get, I think, the autocracy wonder there. Yeah, he has schools now. All right, he's behind in tech, so his chances are kind of low here, but he's still in it. Kano making 300 gold per turn, full commerce, autocracy 2. So he most definitely has chances here. He has the gold and the tech, so he could have a timing attack on Arvius. With land ships or Great War bombers. He's going autocracy 3 here, let's see. Total war. 25% to producing units and 15 XP. Piety Honor kind of filled out ratio. He's a little bit ahead. Like, that's the thing. Like, he doesn't have the culture to do rationalism here. And Arvius is way more cities and way more science potential later. But the gold pattern is not nothing here. Like 300 gold pattern right now. So autocracy 3, I'm thinking he might have the unit purchasing policy and some happiness policy there from the tier 1, and he has 2 caps, so he has double resources. He has 21 oil, we can see. So and some fate pattern, so he can, as commerce, buy merchants with fate. So he has some he can do a decent attack here with the land ships. It just depends. Does Arvius get enough tech to defend it somehow with, let's say, anti-tank rifles? Let's take a look. Let's take a look. So similar science, 500 size pattern. Arvius doesn't seem worried. Doesn't seem worried at all. Chepiway cap going down there. We saw. Apple taking the second cap there, so he gets extra oil there. He's not nowhere close to oil or planes himself. And Arvius is looking like he's wanting to go straight to research labs here. Yeah, the Aria's big problem is no cold pattern here. Not really any defensive units. School's not still built in everywhere, yeah. No markets. He went into Lucas turn 90 with crossbows and knights. Not building a university, so excuse me. So he's a little bit behind here, but catching up. Kano has oil and pretty close to plains tech, so you know Arvius has Kano has a window if he wants to come here right now, but it's just the distance is a little bit too long. Yeah, absolutely. Kano will have planes and Apple will have nothing to stop him. So let's just see how it goes. Let's just see how it goes. He also had that gold in the bank there. He's getting military academics for the triple promoted units. You get 3 promotions with the military academy and the total war from autocracy. He also allied these city-states, and he should ally all the cultural CS. Just pushing that Clausewitz faster from autocracy for the 25% combat modifier. I need to take a drink. I'll be right back. Yeah, Kano picked up 3 cities. He raised a couple of cities from Chepiway. Chepiway is still in the game. He could leave now. He lost his cap, so there we go. Yeah, there was a little bit of trauma. Chepiway queued up in a Dota game before this game was over when he realized he's gonna get teamed. I don't know. He's gonna get some kind of reprimand after this from the tournament moderators, but we'll see. Should stay and play until you're dead. So you know it is what it is. Yeah, now it's just Cav for days for him, so he can upgrade to landships later. It's not gonna be that far from landship. Let's say. What would be guessing? Ergo, you here still?
Yeah.
What are we thinking? When is the landship?
On Kano. He aimed in it, like, obviously. He went to autocracy, went to... I think maybe... No, it has to be landships because he used his Oxford for artillery, I believe.
Yeah, he Oxford for artillery, yep. So yeah, maybe it's not that quick. We'll see. Flight 5 turns. Yeah, this is the problem.
Russia.
Yeah, he needs Russia badly. And I don't know why he's not allying all the city-states of the map. At least the cultural ones. Still on the right side, 2 of them. That would be amazing. There has to be scientists coming. He was pretty late on schools, but yeah, I think so. It's looking just way too slow. So 5 turns potentially to planes. Apple brought back his artillery here. So what is this? What are we looking at here? Is Apple trying something here? Let's take a look. Apple is taking the last city from Jebiway here. Going oil himself, I guess. I guess he realizes he's not gonna beat Kano to Prora. Oh, he's actually building Prora already there. Hard building Prora. Imagine that. Roading to Arvius, is that what we think that is? A coastal CS there, so it could be difficult for him to take. He's rolling all over the place here. Ton of happiness, some gold if he just could get the planes. Doesn't look like he will. Looks like Kano will beat him handsomely in the planes. Gonna be a tough game for Mr. Apple here. He paid much bigger price for the war against Jepiwe than Kano, so that's part of the reason here. Also staying on 3 cities, he could have easily maybe settled 4th one. His early plan obviously was to kill Kano there, but Kano prepared well and had much better land than him, so it was very difficult to pull that off. Yeah, Apple sent his horses here, so he's like thinking maybe Arvius will push him, but no way Arvius is gonna come out of his corner here until much later. But finally, Kano gets Big Ben. Citadel art. Yeah, it's honor Citadels give that extra science and culture there. Okay, railroad. There's the scientist Ergo we talked about. So railroad next turn. He could get that plane stick off Apple. Apple went there first. Apple went flight first. Yeah, I think he should just be spamming cavalry and then land ships soon. But it's annoyingly he has to still wait here. He doesn't have the... He's still gonna take some time to get there. For luckily to Kano, actually Apple went to flight first. Apple doesn't have oil. Kano has oil. So now if it just push in and gets the tech from Apple would be very beneficial to him. But he doesn't have the forces here. Some of his units are down south. Yeah, the big difference is obviously Kano's gold pattern here. Arvius is no way near that. They have a nap. He accepted it last turn. Really? Really? Huh. So what is he supposed to do? Like he cannot do... He has to go through Apple Pie somehow. Like, what the hell?
Well, he has 7 turns, he just needs to hold his scientist. Birth.
7 turns to combustion here. So
he accepted not the previous turn. They have 9 left, so 7 turn combustion plus 1 to upgrade and 1 turn, like 1 extra turn of peace, and then Kana can push.
Can we fast forward to that, please? Faster turns, please. Okay. Can we take a look at the other game there? Let's take a look at the other game. quickly. So Zira pushing into the artifact here. Look at this. He's already in his gap. God damn artifact. 0 units. What's going on here? Zira heart building in his expand. He's just heart building 16 turn 101. Really? Building factories and pushing his trash units into the artifacts gap. Amazing stuff. Damn.
Well, his expand is actually X cap.
Like sub the land was actually better than his own land. Look at that. Wow. This is incredible. Yeah, looks like the artifact land was absolute trash. Like, just looking at it, he settled behind his cap all his cities. That's amazing. Zira has like 20 units lying around here, so why not shove them all into the artifacts gap? And engineer next turn, so what is this engineer coming for? It's probably Big Ben then. He doesn't really have any gold to buy anything, it's just 100 gold per turn here. Look at the scientist in 4 turns. So now he's like clicking research in everywhere. This is like, no one knows how to play this game anymore, it looks like. High quality.
To pull the tech to 1 turn.
Make notes, Para, for our tomorrow's game. How do you play these tournament games, you know? This is what you're supposed to be doing.
What is that siege of Palenque, actually?
Like, I don't understand. Why doesn't he jump in? Are they at war, even? It's just
Yes.
open borders.
Yeah, they are at war.
Yeah.
So he just sits here with muskets.
Yeah.
Gazing.
No artillery, no nothing. He's just going for whatever tech he's going for, you know? It's not looking at artillery to me at all.
It's architecture.
Architecture? Alright. Wow, that is incredible. Yeah, looks like, yeah. So the artifact is industrial himself, and he has Gatlings there. I don't know why he's not blocking those Zira's unit there with anything. That's just so insane thing to see. It's just someone's muskets openly standing there like that. What happened? Fuser asked ear. That's what happened. Fuser pushed into Zira and couldn't make it work. And I think Fuser's own attack into his neighbor, Georgia neighbor, didn't work out. This is also like, why is Zira spy? Why is he not using the spy? And he goes for the golden age with his engineer, alright? Incredible stuff. So what's Arvius doing then? 700 science? So he's top science now. Or science per turn. He's not top tech yet.
And he is order 2.
Order 2? What do you chat think? Should we go 60 timer next tournament? I think this is way too casual looking of SimCity stuff. And there's no urgency. Like, it doesn't feel like a competition at all. Yeah, go 60 timer, like, go quicker timer, you know, without saying we need action.
Well, seriously speaking, the low timer actually affects early game a lot. If it's laggy, you can, and timer is way too small. You sometimes you can just missing something.
Obviously, you can roll the timer when it's laggy, when you cannot do your stuff, and then end the timer when that happens, right? But it would still speed up the game like significantly. This is just like we have had like 12-hour games in the tournament. Like that's not like it makes no sense, right?
Well,
Well, you play it quicker, you make more mistakes. The game is just over quicker, you know.
Yeah, that base that is based, of course, but I mean, if any war occurs, like most of the times, it's full timer. Like today, we had a war between Mega and Soldat. They started the war turn 40, I believe, and we had full timer till turn 100 something.
Yeah. Because there's the big mechanic at war that the defender always wants to do the last move, right? So it's always when it's war, like the meta is you wait till the full timer and then hit the last seconds. So, you know, just shorten the timer, okay?
Frank, you're gonna have a heart attack on 60 timer.
I play always. Tie Ruler doesn't know. Like, what the hell? Are you guys paying attention? I always play 60 timer when I'm hosting. Always, always, always. For years, I've done years of 60 timer games. Every game you see me hosting is 60 timer, except the tournament. I know. I practice. I practice this, so that's why I'm pushing it, right? I'm always running time. True, but that's the point. That's the point. Like, you know, it's the same for everyone else in the lobby. It's the same for everyone else. So it's I don't mind.
I mean,
that's how it should be, right? If you're a good player, you get advantage of being quick and snappy and making decisions quick. If you're bad, you're making wrong decisions quick, right? Tournament should be. It shouldn't be like this. Goddamn slow paced. Could be faster. Oh, is Arvius using 2 engineers on that? What's going on there?
I don't know why exactly. Like nobody contested him.
He wants it now, but he's looking at the cav, and the cav is coming, right? He doesn't have oil, or he doesn't have planes, or he doesn't have railroad. So he's like, let's get the goddamn policy, and it's gonna be Rational Limits 2, and the next policy is gonna get in, let's say, 7 turns. 7 turns he's gonna get the Scientist, and that's gonna bring him to oil or planes, or closer to that at least. So that's what he's thinking.
No, it makes sense for Order 3. That's for Factory Science, I think.
Okay, yeah, true. But the science anyway, right? So yeah, Factory Science first, and then the point is to get more science quicker, right? Yeah, Factory Science, of course. Now he's turned everything into anti-tank rifles. He realized there's still a maybe game to be played here. I'm trying to nerf myself, Ergo. That's the point.
Why nerfing, Frank? How you can possibly nerf yourself?
Exactly. And
what happens if you hit the bottom?
What button? What button are you talking about? Bottom. If I hit rock bottom. Oh, okay. Oh, you're saying like you take me one peg down and that's rock bottom there? Okay, I see. Okay.
Yeah, well, what happens next? Nah, I'm just curious. I'm theoretizing.
Oh, damn. Getting roasted here. Feels bad, man.
Like, my way to nerf myself, it's to starve my cat. I had a stream I called training before tourney. I started my cap twice, and then I had the first tourney game and I started my cap yet again. So training was successful. All I can say.
Right, so you learned the new tricks.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, let's see what the other boys are doing. Like Arvius is like a little bit, more alerted. No more smiles. He's thinking like, is something gonna happen? Well, we'll gonna tell you with Ergo here soon. Don't you worry about that, chat. So this is Kanno. 3 turns to land ships. And Arvius obviously sees on his screen someone having a railroad. He has it too, right? And now the gold pattern is gonna go much higher here. 600 science, 400 gold pattern, railroads. No markets yet, so these new cities should build at least markets. And go ahead.
A good thing about that is that you have extra 3 science building. It actually makes Scotland way better because it never was a popular civ, but that unique unit plus the building actually ranks it up.
Yeah,
highly.
Absolutely, yeah. Like it is the former Celtic building.
Yeah.
The happiness building from Vanilla Civ that Scotland has. Nowadays, Celt have that unique mint.
Yeah, Celts had it before Scotland came out.
Yeah. Okay, now Kano is just pre-building a landship here. He doesn't have plane tech yet. He knows he gets it from Apple here if he goes through Apple first. So Apple will be a hard time defending this. Ship Sven. Oh god, he's basically asking. Oh, that's a little bit kind of, This is kind of, one of those. You cannot obviously trade cities without a war deck, but this is just like this secret diplomacy. Wow, first time I see this, that people use this trading screen as a message board. Look at that. he was gifting him a city called Shipswen, and Kano answered in 3 turns. Wow. Just wow. Well, Ergo is an arbiter here, so I guess that was okay. Right? They talked about it early, like before the tournament, that you can do something like that.
Well, MBI said MBI is YBV. If somebody doesn't know, he told he left the Dota game anyway, so I think it's no problem. I think if nobody complains about something, like for example, he just stands AFK and his units doesn't move, etc.
But did you see them communicating there? Did you see them communicating there through the trade screen?
Classic.
Did you see like Apple sending Kano a deal with his city, with a new city name, Shipswen? So he was asking Kano in a trade on a trade screen, when are you gonna have land ships? Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
I think it's time to ban city renaming in general.
And unit renaming. Because you could do it with a unit as well. Send like a worker named.
Isn't that banned?
You can do it with. You can do it with EUI. I think you can name units.
Yeah, I know, but isn't it banned? Actually?
Not sure. You're the goddamn moderator here. What were you asking me? Really? What the hell? But the thing is, everyone can see the city name if they're paying attention, right? If you name your city something like that, everyone can see it, right? But they cannot see the return deal. They can only see if you accept the deal.
Yeah, it could be funny if he accepted the deal.
No, it would have been against the rules because you cannot trade the city, right?
Yeah, but it's not the city, it's the message. You know?
Yeah, I know what you mean. I don't know what you mean. Oh, there's another one. Move my spying cap. Wow. This is another thing. This is another thing. Like, this is another team. This is what Lucas did last tournament. He paid people to take their spy away from their cap so he gets a steal. So he paid like 1,000 gold or something like that. That's another controversial thing there. Taking a spy off and letting someone steal, because you don't know if anyone else is stealing the same turn from your cap, right? Very often the first steals at least are around the same ballpark. Yeah, it's they kind of made the ruling that you can do that. You can rename your city and do that. Yeah, it's kind of ruling, even though private messages are banned. But you can do stuff like that. But I don't know. I think we should have a ruling on this, taking spy off your cap and letting people steal, because that's borderline scientific agreement from Vanilla Civ, where two people make a scientific agreement and then they get science when it ends. This is exactly the same thing, basically. If two people let each other steal techs and then they just swap, let's say, 1,000 gold from each other, and they get techs from each other. It's kind of form of teaming in a sense, you know. I don't like it. But it's being done with some players, as we see here. Yeah, exactly. It's not like, that's the thing with this tech stealing. It's very hard to say that or tell if it's your interest or not, you know? Like, how can you argue it's your interest? Like, what's the correct price for gold as gold? Let's say you make a gold deal. Give me 1,000 gold, you get a tech. Like, what's the correct price for these techs? It could be priceless if he kills someone with that tech. He gets easily the 1,000 back. Let's say if he steals 5 turns into landship and kills his other neighbor with that. He gets way more gold, way more cities. He gets rid of a player, you know. Like, how are you supposed to deal? Like, the rule is, if you're making trades with players, they should be equal to both. Like, they should make sense for both people. So how does that make sense for the other player if he gets that much advantage? It's very hard to make that call. The landship's here. Flight next turn, so he doesn't need to steal that. So I don't know, but people said they had a nap, but I don't know about the nap at all. When they started it, getting embassy with Frank is more than 30G. Oh God, that's not for sale. You know what I'm saying? God, you need to take that from over my dead body. Hoy is napping. Well, I'm glad Hoy is sleeping well. When is Hoy gonna play? Is Hoy gonna play with Frankie tomorrow? See, boys, stop napping. Go Discord. I have a couple of games there for Saturday and Sunday. Yeah, these are great looking cities. 15, 14 pop there. Just needs military buildings, needs trading posts everywhere. And 17 turn golden age, 17 happiness, 10 trade routes, 9 oil left. Looking great for Kano here. Like, hopefully he can contest Arvius. Let's see. Arvius was building already units 3-4 turns ago. We last checked. Let's take a look at Arvius. So, Apple killed Thimpu. Arvius getting oil next turn, 860 science. So he has... Oh! Did we see that? So Apple using planes there to kill Arvius' scout. Fighter, I think. So Arvius gets oil here, so he can start and fly 3 turns. Look at his science. Now he's scaling, doing the white piety scaling here. No one can contest this. So he has cap oil and he steals land ships. Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! GG! Oh god! Just when Kano gets land ship, he steals land ship, and he has a scientist there as well.
I think he Oxforded it. No.
Oh, was it? No, it was a steal, right? It was a spy steal.
He built an Oxford in his left city, left bottom, Canterbury.
Are you sure? To me, it looks like it was a spy steal, but was I wrong? Yeah, he Oxforded it. Okay. Well, I take back my... Oh no. Apple stole land ship. Alright. So I should have had my reaction to the other player then. Let's take a look at Apple then. Oh, there's the railroad. There's the teaming. Alright. If they team him, it's actually a game on. It's actually a game on. Let's see. Apple just got these cities, so he just needs to get the oil online there. That's the big thing, right? Get the oil online. 17 oil. 3.5k gold. So I need to upgrade some land ships, and they probably need to coordinate this push a little better. 300 culture as well. Look at these tiles. He gets to flight, and suddenly the landscape lights up. So many nice purple little balls. Like in your pants chat. Oh god, I'm so funny. It hurts. He was sliding it up with balls feathers. Alright. Writer for Apple next turn. He has these pre-built scavs here, so he can upgrade and go run around in Arvius' city. He does need the railroads, the front lines, and he probably needs 2 of them. So he can push from with the Kano with both sides. Oh, there's the upgrade. Arvius already has that, so even though it looked like at the schools he was 5-6 turns behind, it's turned around, and they're totally equal now with tech. Alright, so it's Kano. So Kano upgraded his stuff turn earlier. It's gonna be a big push, but it's autocracy 3, so there's no Clausewitz yet. He's gonna get a policy in a couple of turns. So it's autocracy 4 then. Any writers? No, I don't see any. Alright. Kano is building railroads in Apple cities. Alright. Maybe there's still some game left to play here. Oh god, Miss Italy. You have a point there. Maybe I shouldn't. Kind of going laps. Apparently, I don't know why he got electricity there. No, he's going real tanks. He's looking at radar there, thinking about it. Replaceable part it is, I guess. Yeah, I'll just casually build some railroads into your lands. Is that okay? It should be just fine. Non-aggression pact turn ends turn 133. So the non-aggression pact ends in 2 turns. Would you trust Kano here? Would you trust Kano here? You know, we'll see. Like, he's not going through Apple's land yet, so I'm thinking like he might like slightly backstab here. You know what I'm saying? And take Apple out and then go to Arvius. Let's take a look at Arvius' defenses. 840 hammers. Not that much yet, but he is building army everywhere. He knows the teaming might come. He sees the landships roaming around. The lean forward, chat, you see? The lean forward for Arvius. He's roading everywhere, obviously. No gold, no gold. 700 gold. Still looking at the writer there. Yeah. Alright. Golden Age for 4 turns. Oh, he picked the Rationalist 1 there for building schools. So is it just, does he just go order for the scientist next? Or does he go for Iron Curtain?
He has to go order. For happiness and for hammers.
Yeah, happiness and hammers. Makes sense, yeah. You only have 7 happiness here, so he must stop growing soon here. Doesn't have that much to grow. Are they both warring him yet? I'm not sure. At least Apple is, obviously. And Apple needs anti-air if he's trying to push in. Arvius doesn't have bombers yet, and he cannot buy them, but he most definitely will be building them at some point. Now it's just Arvius building anti-air himself. Alright. Going ballistic. Obviously he wants anti-tank guns, anti-air guns, all that good stuff. He's 0 oil, so he's building everything right now and fixing all the oil from the Aztec cap as well.
Backstabbing for Kano makes little sense. It's much profitable to Telip fight in Arvius, while he can sim, for example, get labs. Because he desperately needs labs.
You're a little bit afraid that Kano will get the worst outcome of this teaming. I'm thinking Kano will kill Apple before he goes to Arvius here. So I'm not sure. Let's take a look. Their non-aggression pack will end in 133. And now Kano is going through, so he's not gonna backstab, he's just gonna do the old-fashioned teaming here. His problem is that he doesn't have any air bases near Arvius. So he kind of needs to take a city and steal the range for his planes. How is he gonna reinforce? He takes the Happiness Wonder. Neuschwanstein. Alright. No stock exchange. He just got the tech. He just got the tech Miss Italy a couple of turns ago. So he's only now been able to build it. Yeah, that's a great pick right there. He's not going Clausewitz, but he's taking the science for those tiles. Those trading post tiles. He's sending all the cargo to Apple as well. Yeah, that's part of it. He could be sending to City State, but I guess he gets most gold from that Apple cap. 5k gold as well, so he should be buying units there. Yeah, Apple's job is to get the railroads done. The railroads already should be there, right? That's the only delay that can be there, that the railroads are not built yet. This is pretty funny. Two color landship pushing through. Oh god. The blue and the red are against you. Yeah, Russia won. His science looks good. Yeah, true. It looks decent. Similar science than Narvius was doing just a moment ago there. 700-800. Get the goddamn roads there, boys. Oh, now the general is danger. But I don't think Arvios have any bombers there. Kobaxon, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. No quitters, free-for-all tournament, C5 with leg modern leg map. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the channel. And we are looking at this Piety Boys teaming next player in line here, Arvius. They already killed one player together, so let's see how this goes. Yeah, almost double what Apple is doing, yeah. Yeah, Apple needs to get some Arvius cities to get more science. And looks like Apple is killing Luxembourg, which I like there. Absolutely, I like that. They need a plane base for fighters. The anti-air is what they're missing. Like, it's such a distant for Kano. How is he supposed to keep his units safe? So he should have anti-air guns there. And now I think he's just going labs here, which is a mistake. So he probably should gold buy some anti-air guns. Or settle a city. He could have settled a city and buy planes as well. Hello. Nice to see you, man. Nice to see you. Welcome to the channel, man. We're just chilling here, watching some games. It's so good. There's another game going with Zero there, another lobby that we took a look at earlier as well. There's Dartifag and Zero. Zero in the other lobby. But this is much more interesting how this will go. Like, Arvius is great at this type of situation where he gets to show his military muscles here. Alright, let's take a look at Apple next. Little bit blurry there. But it is what it is. He's building bombers and planes, mainly. He's getting hit with someone. Yeah, there's landships for Narvius. Yep, we saw him have that a couple of years ago. He didn't have gold to upgrade, but he has tons of hammers to build them. Very actually annoying vertical river in front of Arvius' cities here. And ton of anti-tank rifles. A ton. So let's see how this goes. They need to bring artillery as well. Artillery is pretty good against those guns. Those rifles, I mean. And there's the city. Alright. So the planes are gonna go there. So Apple's gonna push down from south and Cano from the north, that looks like. It's only a one base, or I guess he has the city-state Timfu there, so he can have some planes and some bombers as well. And Arvius was building a ton of fighters there as well. And we see Arvius has some frigates as well, so he might go after Luxembourg when after Apple captures it. But the most important thing that they're missing is the railroads to the front lines. Another non-aggression pact? Really? How many of those can you make? At least information era, those are banned, so I guess they can still do it. What is Fuser doing? He went here. Why did he go here? What are these questions, cow? Yeah, Fuser attacked Sierra and it looked like it's not gonna work out in last gear. Alright, here we go. Oh, what? Wait a minute, what the hell? How is the general alone? Like the attack is choking down because they don't have a railroad to the front lines. And below Luxembourg is the flat plain, so that's where they should be pushing those. Okay, let's take a look at the Arvius. Yeah, this is the difference. Like, if this was a normal game, no way would this play go on. But the tournament game, like, players are going for the victory here. They're actually trying to do something. Maybe how you doing? How you doing, JPW? How you doing? JPW, we saw you queue up a Dota game pretty quickly with after this game. You got the Gauffat treatment. You got the Gauffat treatment. Three-way teaming. Damn, imagine being too strong for the tournament, JPW. What? I hope your Dota game went better. That's all I'm gonna say here. But it's teaming Arvius time. Nothing we haven't seen ever before, right? But it's a ton of landships coming around, you know? And the longbows are not gonna do that much. How many planes does he have? He's gonna get the exploration wonder there. Let's see if he has enough. So, some of the landship already poked through, but that's easy killings for Arvius. He has one extra writer there, and he has policy coming up in, let's say, 3 or 4 turns. Now he bought it, so he takes patriotic 4. That's 15% attack inside your own territory. It's not defense, it's attack. Right? And 50% XP. Yeah, Louvre right there. Get the goldiness going. 18 oil still. Yeah, nice village. Yeah, these are gonna be annoying to stop here behind the lines. So landship are popping up everywhere. Yeah, frigates are good against this. Frigates are actually doing decent damage against this. Yep. And hammers. Yeah, kind of serious phase on our views. Need to focus here. Absolutely. It's not a cakewalk here. Yeah, that's Jebby, that's Miota level right there. Oh, okay. How do you escape the 4C? How you doing, man? How you doing? I hope you guys are having a nice Friday here. We're watching some tournament games. And this game has gone how long? Let me check. Let me actually check. It feels like it's gone a long time. It's 6 hours. So, you know, I'm still feeling fresh, chat, right? I hope I hope I'm sounding fresh. What's been happening in this game? So there was a strong honor player killed his neighbor, bottom right corner, and then he got teamed with the enormous Apple Pie and Kano who played top right corner. So he got teamed. Chepiway was the player, and Arvius killed his coastal neighbor, which was Lucas. So Arvius is sitting on 2 empires and now getting teamed by the said couple there, Kano and Apple Pie. And they're both autocracy, and Arvius is order. And he's going to get order 6 here, looking at that. That's going to be his next policy. And I'm not sure if he can fate by a writer there, or did he actually do it already? Yeah, this is tough defense. This is tough defense. If Arvius doesn't have anti-air here, he has a couple of planes, but if he starts to get bombed, then this is going to be tough. Like, just see how many blue landships there are already. Yeah, this is going to be real tough. But Arvius has anti-tank rifles in force, so it's not looking that bad. And these are all like cities he doesn't that much mind if he loses one of them. But it looks like it's at least 2 versus 1 at the army score here now. Like the opponent has double his army here, so it is serious business. And the autocracy players don't have Clausewitz yet, neither of them, I think. But it's still gonna be tough. Just so much stuff. Apple already has artillery lined up on Hastings. Combined arms for Arvius in 5 turns. And there's the scientist, so this could be huge. So he actually has anti-tank guns now. And that's a big unit. So think about this, like Arvius was building his universities 40 turns ago. Now his anti-tank guns top tech. And he's order 5, so he's going to get 1 more scientist and 1 more engineer from that policy there, that order 6 policy. That's going to be 10 turns-ish, if he's not going to get a writer there. Kano didn't even have elite forces. Or is it just happiness for him then? He took those new cities, so he probably needed the big happiness there. So now these boys really need artillery. They really need to shoot down or planes. Like Arvius only has one fighter each city, so they really need use bombers or artillery on the anti-tank guns here. If Arvius loses those, he's kind of toast here. 860 hammers. But it's not enough against 2 autocracy empires, hammers, and gold. Kano has a lot of gold pattern. Arvius actually selling schools? Did I see that correctly? For upgrades. Texcoco already have health almost. So he gets that one extra. He needs to sock the tanks. If the landship gets to his cap on his oil tiles, that's bad news. He still has 18 oil there. But yeah. What happened? They made another nap. So their nap ends, I think, 144 or 145. They just a couple of turns ago make the nap. So they can grind Arvius 10 turns and then they have to decide. Arvius actually selling buildings here. He's not Atomic Era yet. Really? Wait a second. Oh, he is Atomic Era. He just got down that tank gun. So that's Atomic Era tech. True. So he can sell buildings. True. That's a lot of World War I tanks. Well, it is a world war, so that's when you need them, right? If you're fighting the whole world, better have the World War tanks. Yeah, we'll see. Like, it's kind of strange how the armies are. Like, Apple is going top lane and bottom lane, and Arvius and Kano is going the middle lane. Oh.
And the
very keen observation. Goes... Thank you so much. I have a gift.
So and EBV goes where?
What? Chepiwe Coast?
Goes where? Mid lane?
In Dota, you mean?
Yeah.
He goes mid lane in Dota. That's the only thing he's gonna go right now. He's out of it. Right? Alright. Arvius needs all the prayers here. He needs all the thoughts and prayers here to survive this. Oh, look at that. Apple super annoyingly pushed through there. Now he needs to... Can he pillage the oil? Well, I guess Arvius has a bunch of oil. I'll get the first move coming with the anti-tank rifle. And a massive pillage! Wow. What a great play from Apple there. Loses the unit, but causes maximum havoc. Texcoco goes down. Wow. Can I recap? There's a very weak general behind the city as well, if he gets a unit through. Arvius looked much more confident a couple of turns ago. Saves the general, though. Real tanks now? Oil is pillaged.
Few units.
Arvius still...
tanks fight real tanks doesn't mean that much.
It doesn't, but it is something. Don't.
Autocracy landships are equal to order real tanks.
Let's not be haters. Let's believe. Okay. Anything could happen. Let's give Arvius a chance. I think he still has one, but it's looking bad right now. Like losing this middle city here makes these. Makes a plane base first of all in the middle of his lands, and all the roads around it Actually, the opponent can use now and not him. And his units are also split. Very difficult here. Java Strong, how do you, man? How do you? Soviet Union takes a Zerg rushed.
What did I miss? What did I come back to? What did I miss, guys?
Did you play
God.
another game?
Did you play a third game subbed? What happened?
No, unfortunately not. People kept leaving, so it didn't happen. But
So you go how do you spell it? Queuing is a game.
Java Strong, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. It's No Quitters.
huh?
Steam group free for all tournament. C5 and leg mode and leg map, and we're looking at Arvius trying to hold on to his game. It was looking very nice just a couple of turns ago, but now he's getting the commerce and autocracy boys coming left and right and center lanes, like you would say in Dota, right? Kek?
Yeah. So subbed you were queuing the game longer than you have.
Welcome to the channel.
Yes.
Yeah.
Correct. I have waited to get the game going longer than I've played my tournament games, which is 2. I'm content with the record, although pretty embarrassing. It is a record, and I currently hold the record of having my fastest quality game so far. So I want to keep this up. Either I die again pre-turn 50, or I win turn 50. You know, I just force CC. It's easy peasy.
Okay, if we would play together and I see you past turn 50, I would be very scared, and I'll propose to team you.
No.
Well, you made a pact with some chief god. If you survive past turn 50, you win the game. It's not fair.
True. I become the new old Babylon, you know, killed before turn 50, before it's kind of over. Back when it's still at 50%. But no.
I don't think Kano's gonna put his pants down, okay? This is not the time.
I kind of don't know what's happening here, though, guys. That's why I came back.
You should be watching my streams, okay? I will explain.
Commerce cannot be pants down, when it has gold.
Yeah, you can always buy new pants, right?
So who's winning, Kano here or Eep?
Who knows? Who knows who's winning? It's a mess.
Kano has better gold, better tech, better science.
Yeah. Unfortunately. We'll see. Like Arvius is falling obviously here. He's a little bit overwhelmed here. Even his damn. Okay, we go for the other boys.
Holy Warriors kick.
Well, honestly said, Ip had a few chances here because he was in the very middle. Like he was middle from north to the south, and he had to push left or right. And no matter where he pushes, he gets backstabbed and killed.
Okay, it looks like Kano went to labs here. Wow. Imagine that. Just building labs behind all this. 7k gold, 600 gold per turn.
I mean,
wow,
in
great.
general, Ip had to push Kano with his unique unit in medieval era and kill Kano at any cost. And then trying to team Arvius with Yebive.
What is subbed again messaging? I'm getting curious.
You can hear that? It's interesting.
Yes. We can hear you messaging someone a little bit something, you know.
I won't tell, but your mother can probably tell you later.
Wow.
Sorry, Frank, I just had to do it to you.
Do you message in Frank's mother as if you
wow, imagine messaging my mother in this moment. I hope she's fine.
Yeah, she probably is. Just kidding. Just messing with
Frank can tell
God
his mother.
damn, so toxic.
Subbed can hold long enough.
It's gonna be quick.
You guys would only.
It's gonna be quick. Damn.
Hilarious. No, I wouldn't do that.
Oh damn. It's gonna be as quick as sub the Civ games. That's what I'm thinking.
I am very curious what's gonna happen here. I probably do think Kano has way more of an edge here, but you know, maybe Eep, like I don't know, smokes crack and suddenly ends this guy. I don't know.
Well, you know your brother, what he's smoking.
Probably nothing. No, wait. Eep's. I know what's Eep doing. He took a little bit too much pre-workout, and now he's cracked. Yeah.
Oh, pre-workout. Wow. I didn't know what kind of juices you guys are milking during the games, or drinking, I should say. I need to look into this pre-workout stuff.
Lately, so.
Is there a pre-Civ drink? I use lager myself. I don't know what you guys prefer. That's my gamer fuel. But looks like Connor is just going casually into labs. Like, what could go wrong when you stop building units against Arvius, right? What the hell could go wrong?
Apple clicking planes. Arvius is not having a good time.
Okay, look, Apple seems to have three turns to Scientist. He's gonna get real tanks from Arvius, right? Or at least part of the science here, if he gets a city, but that's a big ask. Like, Tenochtitlan is actually surrounded by attack guns. So Arvius so far lost 2 cities to Kano here, mainly.
Well, they can do some trick.
Are NQ players truck tested before tournament? Yeah, you guys should take a piss test. You take a pee test and send it to Syrah. He will process your piss samples. Chat, you can all send piss to Syrah. Oh, that's retarded. Please don't do it. It's a joke, chat. Okay.
I'll send it to Arbiter's room.
Arbiters are gonna have a load of piss.
There's a drug test I fail every time. I'm sorry, guys.
Yeah. We have to consider that.
For sure, I will fail every time. I can no longer participate in the tournament. Sorry, guys.
If Kano is not gonna int, tell me about what kind of player Kano is if you supposed to know him better. Look like bombers are eating up Arvius's anti-tanks here.
So
real tanks now for Arvius. So it's not over. It's not over. Like, don't think it's over. It's not. Like, just listen to Frankie here. It's not over.
I mean,
that's real tanks.
Probably gets like a big tech boost if he does stick to cities though, so that's very good for him. He should probably just be trying to sneak a sneaky army to like potentially backstab Kano, because as soon as Arvius starts dying for real, you know, shit's gonna go loose. So not them having 0 units over there is a little bit interesting. But yeah, this entire game looks like a big fat mess right now. It's pretty fun.
It's still gonna be a showdown in the end if Arvius dies between these two. It's not nearly over. I don't know how it goes if Arvius somehow defends. But we'll see. They should most definitely not stop building units here. It's not over there. No, like it's just gonna be spam. Like these labs. Why is he building them? Like, what the hell? What is he want from them? Like modern armor maybe? No way. Real planes? Yeah, maybe. Maybe real planes is the answer. Like, if he gets there, and maybe he can, roll Apple after. A big risk not to build. Keep building units and buying units for this. Alright, more land ships, more units. Well, let's go. Let's look at Kano here. So building these labs, this is just like... I thought there was a war going on. What are you doing? Okay. Just build units. Yeah, he has lab in his gap now. No, he's gonna buy. He should buy it. Let's just buy the labs, okay? If you want them. He's going electronics. Yeah. Okay.
Why
Take a
is
look at
he
Arvius.
building labs?
Let's take a look at Arvius. Yeah, the bottom side he's still defending. Like bottom side he's still defending. Nottingham looking pretty bad. Nottingham looking pretty bad. Hastings is gone.
No, he's building
Warwick
labs
half
right now. I think
health.
he should probably just take a city and then dip 100%.
Yeah, probably
He's
take a
building labs
city.
right
He needs his planes closer, right? He was struggling with the range
now.
there. Now he's getting slammed by these tanks. Oh, he's taking the city actually now. Yep. There we go. Okay, Arvius is gonna kill his tank. Oh, no, he's thinking he needs the tank for the recap there. He can still kill a couple of land ships here with.
I think he
Alright.
needs to
Bombers.
like take the city and then
Nice.
just dip.
What do you mean dip?
Well, because Kano is building labs right now. Like, if this takes on for a while, then Kano will actually surely win. But
No, not necessarily. Like, this is not gonna take a while if they're going at it. Like, I think Apple's just to keep building units. It doesn't matter if he goes laps or not. If the other guy has more units all the time, you know.
makes sense.
Yeah. So if you're below army score to the other, why would you do anything else than try to get equal? It doesn't matter if you think you're gonna last later or lose later if you're already gonna lose right now, right? But yeah, difficult to make those decisions like keeping eye on two players same time when you're warring and obviously.
So he got aluminium tech from Arvius, which, you know, isn't the greatest, but I don't think he was gonna get anything into combat arms anyway.
Right, Arvius getting these heals at least, but he's gonna get bombed a lot there. God damn! God damn strong these autocracy tanks. Nottingham looks pretty bad. He's take the artillery out of there. Alright, gets the road there, swaps around. But Apple some magically gets the heal on his land ship, so Arvius doesn't get the kill. He's also socked down, so he cannot really gank on that juicy flatland unit there. Okay, now he switches around and gets the kill. Alright. And another kill from artillery. Yeah. The south side is still looking pretty good for Arvius. The city is half health, so he needs to extend a little bit here. And he has some reserve anti-tanks there back in the lines. Ooh, what is this Barb Destroyer in his... messing with his trade routes there? Oh my god. That's so unlucky. That's so goddamn toxic. Yeah, Arvius' big problem here was he didn't really have gold pattern, even though he had a lot of hammers. He had a lot of tech, but he didn't have anything to like, when he gets planes, to buy a stack of fighters, etc., etc. So he couldn't really like immediately 3 versus 1 in a 3-man game. And the barbs are on the opposing team here, apparently. Okay, more trade routes. So let's take a look at Kano real quick here. All right. Yeah, need to make those railroads. Nottingham half health. Apple pushing. We should be looking at Apple actually.
Anyway, Ergo, are you here? Ergo?
Yes.
Yes. So I actually played Bulgaria, my second game, and I just realized. But can you get a free library?
Yes. As a
Oh,
Syria.
nice. No, as Bulgaria, because you get
No,
one
I mean,
culture from.
as a Syria, you certainly can get one. But as
Yes.
Bulgaria, actually questionable. I won't be lying. I never played Bulgaria, but
Yeah, that's what I'm saying,
you
because
can.
I never cared about the Civ, but right now it gives 5 science from rider specialists. So with the new wide aesthetics, pretty interesting. And science buildings provide one culture. So also a library, you would assume.
Time to test them.
Interesting.
One of the civs that I don't rarely play because it doesn't have anything early game. I think this is Crash.
I mean, the granary is pretty fun.
Yeah, the granaries, yeah, true, I guess, yeah.
32 hammer granaries, not to be underestimated, to be honest. It gives 1 gold from wheat and cow for some reason, so.
It is something to consider as wide. It's just the aesthetics is so out of fashion from the tournament. There is 2 aesthetics games, and I think
no, aesthetics
2
is
wins
actually
with aesthetics. I mean,
right now. Yeah. Aesthetics is pretty good on whites right now because you get the free buildings in all your cities now.
Oh, you do?
Happiness.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yes.
Wow. Why?
Yes. Well, because
that's a massive buff, right?
Correct.
Massive buff to white.
It's not too crazy, and
well, it's insane. That's my take on it.
Okay.
It's insane. It's insanely strong. It
thing
already was
is
kind of strong,
that,
right?
Yes, but the thing is, aesthetics was massively interpicked, so maybe things get changed around. But I kind of like seeing aesthetics picked more often than like just going like commerce or piety second all the time. So.
All right. We'll see how it works out, how people use it.
Yeah.
Then we can see how it goes. Yeah.
That's what changes are for sometimes too, as well, right?
Bulgarian Knight is insane. True, it is, but it's also something that people prepare for when you pick this impis and Chukonus and all these civs. People prepare crazily, so you're usually better off with the normal civ and a normal timing attack with a surprise than a attack with a unique unit without a surprise, because everyone's gonna expect you to use it. So I don't know. I do my attacks with the normal civs with a surprise rather than play around with this.
Yes.
You kill Tarvius with one of those? Yeah, you can do that, but if people guess you're coming, they prepare and then it's Zero War, another. So.
But still, the Bulgarian Knight is conquered by usual pike and fort, like nothing special.
Yeah.
You need to do combined attack with crossbows, and it's like hurts your timings a lot.
Yeah. So maybe it's some kind of like surprise timing through a city state into a like not a player who you actually border, go diagonal and attack someone, through a city state who has 0 army after unis. So you have both decks or something like that. It's very effective defending. Like you have to be absolutely crazy person to attack into Bulgaria. Let's say Kavarti. Those knights are still so powerful. I've defended with those knights like with Paidikem and Holy Warriors, Cav attacks. is pretty strong.
No, Bara, if you didn't mention ruler, I could believe you, but please. Bara mentions that he killed the whole lobby with Infinite.
Yeah, you can do it with, you can do it.
No. Listen, lobby included Lucas, Marco, Arvius, but he mentions ruler, and I stopped believing him.
All right.
I
trust him. He's played billion games. Bara has played billion games, so there's a bunch of crazy ones in there, I'm pretty sure.
No, on Zaira is too much, please. Please, don't mention the head.
1-0? Yeah, that was probably the toughest kill right there. And Nottingham goes down next. All right.
So Arvius dying here, right?
Yeah, looks like Arvius is going down. Take a look what Arvius has there. Electronics 620 science, so 200 science gone down the drain with this. It's not about science. Arvius is losing the production here, so that's hurting me a lot. Very difficult against two autocracy players to hold in any game, Very, very difficult. And he had the slow start with Lucas going in crossbow wars and having universities turn 90 or starting to build universities turn 90. So his game was nothing but difficult and slow. And he still managed to get all the techs and be tech leader and hammer leader in the game. So it's well played for Arvius again. Excuse me. Still top hammers after losing 3 cities. Yeah, like what Arvius died to, it was the bombers. He lost the cities with the fighters, so now he has only 3 planes in Tenochtitlan. So everywhere else he's gonna get bombed, and he has no counter. So you can be as good as board player as Arvius is, but you can do nothing if you don't have anti-air there. So does he have any anti-air guns? No, not really. So he's like the initiative was on the 2 boys there. Negative oil as well, so he cannot build oil units at the moment. Kano has big bombers in 5. Alright. That could be significant there. So Arvius didn't get to order 6, so he didn't get that extra scientist and engineer there. I was thinking he should be pretty close to that, but it's still 1,000 science. He did get this. No. What happened there? All right. So Arvius is pushing back now. He still has units left, so it's still not over. Look at this. He has a bunch of units here. And he has this reserve anti-tank guns here. It's really hard to go near those bad boys with the land ship. The bottom part is still holding. And Arvius trying to keep the anti-tanks not getting shot by bombers. That's why they're so far back. And Apple only has a city up north for his fighters and bombers. So Apple is falling Apple is not able to hit the anti-tanks on the bottom side here. Now looks like Apple got real tanks. All right, let's take a look at him. Right, he's looking at what's going on here. Like they're like a little bit measuring each other up here. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Apple, like it could come down how quickly these guys turn around their cities that they captured from Chepiway for production later. But they need to get the kill first. They cannot do anything if Arvius is alive here. So, first things first, you see Arvius having battleships right there. That's something they need to deal with as well. Arvius didn't have that many frigates, but he did have some. Alright, Kano. Has some units back in his home place. Nothing super crazy. They're still pushing through here. Arvius doesn't have gold to upgrade these frigates. That would be huge for him if he gets battleships on the top front there. But he doesn't have the gold. Maybe even worth selling some buildings, who knows. Anti-tank guns everywhere. Go sleep, big game coming. I think I can go. Oh, look at Arvius almost taking back the city there. Little bit last second moves there, you know what I'm saying? And now EAP is pushing in as well. Again, Arvius fixed his oil on the citadel there. So he's not taking the penalty right now. So he's trying to first move the city here. Like he pushed in last second and not trying to cap it now. It is what it is, you know what I'm saying? It is what it is. Oh, they raised one of the cities there. Oh, he's raising all the cities. Okay, I see. Immediate recap with the artillery. The artillery is kind of weak there. And now EAP gets the city on the coast. That's a huge blow to Arvius there. Getting that city. Like the bottom part is falling, then he's gonna die here. He cannot hold this anymore. EAP is gonna get fighters on that city. And bombers. The anti-tank's gonna die to those bombers, and that's gonna be easy. Easy pickings right there.
I'm very curious to see post-game map, like graphic map, how it was changing.
Rip Merchant and Leaning Tower. Oh, Leaning Tower was in Lucas's cap. Yep.
Yeah, in Tenochtitlan.
He should take cover on those, I think. He rather picks the kill power from the anti-tank promotion. What's it called? Ambush. Alright, somehow Arvius still holding on. He will get one more battleship upgrade next turn there. Now he's gonna still take schools. Alright. Does he have oil? He does. So he needs to delete a unit. Yep. Arvius just trying to make this as expensive as possible here for both of these boys. His winning chances, like what miracle would he need here?
No, Arvius is not winning that. No way.
No way he's gonna do a miracle? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Let's see Ip here.
A miracle could have happened if they, for example, they took 2 cities, maybe, and then Kano, for example, backstabbed Ip when they start fighting, then miracle could have happened that he starts to rebuild his shit. But now, no, he lost too much. He invested everything he could.
Like Apple is already moving his planes towards his core cities. I think it's too early. He still needs to take that cap. Like, this is not over yet. Like, no way. Oh, there's a citadel coming for Arvius. He would use the planes now to kill this general here, but I don't think he has anything on range. Well, okay. Well, he does have these tanks. Ooh, did Arvius get the general? It looked like Arvius moved the general away, but I'm not sure. Jesus, seems like a great guy. But not being able to say, what kind of Jesus is that? I thought it was all powerful. It cannot save Arvius, really? Need to just try harder, this Jesus guy. Nap's ending. Yeah, it's ending in a couple of turns. There was some deal ending there. Was that the nap? Not sure. But it will end. If it didn't end this turn, it's gonna end next turn. Not picking a repair there. Interesting. Wow, slamming Citadel anti-tank gun down with 3 slabs. Wow. That's just, you know, that's just showing off. That's just showing off, right? Oh, there's a battleship there now. The 7 more cities left, boys. That's not over. That's not nearly over, chat. That's what I'm saying. Just, you know, you half-ass killing Arvius. You know what's gonna happen? He's not gonna die. Probably busy managing his winery. Oh God. You mean him, you know, feeding splitting the fish and feeding the whole goddamn town? What was the miracle called? I'm not good with Bible studies, chat.
Mr. Talia, what odds that Arvius will build units?
Something of similar.
Not infrastructure. He won Team Kano.
Ergo sounds a little bit like he's talking in his sleep already. Ergo, you alright?
Kinda. I have a fixed schedule.
Alright. You can fix it by, you know, ASMR here with Frankie. 157 negative gold pattern on Apple here. Not optimal. Look at Kano. He's like, you know, positive 750. So it's a big difference right there. And yeah, like they should realize it's not over. Like it's not over 7 cities, boys. Need to send some tanks over, you know. Kano was more looking at his own lands than he's actually this forefront here. Like this is still like busted up army that Kano has here. Like he hasn't been sending anything here for a long time. And he should have one of these cities and planes in it. Like he doesn't have, like with bombers this should be over already, right? If you're turning water into wine, it cannot be that tasty, right? It's gonna be one of those cheap wines. It's one of those cheap wines you get from the bottom shelf. All right. So I think who's most working the hardest is Abraxas here. I mean, Arvius. Why do I mix these guys? It's some kind of Freudian slip right there. It's kind of the same story with Kano and Apple. Apple pulled the weight on killing Chepiway. And it's kind of the same here. Like Apple doing the most here. Grinding Arvius out. Wolves, let's go. Let's go with the wolf. Time for wolves chat. Well, Kano did burn 3 cities. True. He's a big he likes the fire. He likes to watch the world burn. You know, that type of a person, right? Yeah. Arvius City going down. Only one battleship. Imagine if all these boats would be upgraded to battleships earlier. What? Battleship didn't one-shot the artillery. What the hell's going on? And another city goes down. Alright. Can't defend on both sides. That's unlucky. And now it's 6 cities. 6 cities. Strat penalty. Yeah, mine. Okay, that's it. Like minus 20. Yeah. Okay, Apple top hammers now. Apple top hammers now. And there goes the cap. There goes the cap. He tries to recap here one more time. 69 strength cap is a little bit too much. Nice. Strain, yeah, 12 damage to a city. It's kind of time to call it a day. Well, he still has a couple of units. Maybe he can kill a couple of more units. Could be game impact, but the city goes down there easily, immediately. So it's third place for Arvius then. Need to take a bite of the humble pie. It was looking good. It was looking bad. Then it was looking good. And then it was looking bad again. But not... Arvius did the right call and pushed that medieval chunk into Lucas and killed him. gave him fighting chance here, but it looked as just he looked a little bit too big of a target for these two boys. He has no melee left. That's true, that's true. I think he has lost 50% of his cities, has he? I think he has 4 cities left, so it's like a time to call it. Right? Peace? He's asking for a peace? Wow. Imagine. Who would fall for that? Chat, would you accept? Would you accept? Good question, right? Non-aggression pact? What the hell? Alright, now a little bit happy faces, but what the hell does that mean? Why would you peace? Like, what the hell? Well, Apple has the cap there. Arvius needs to leave in 10 turns, I guess. I'm not sure how does it work this late game? I guess it does. I'm not sure. Arvius is gonna creep the play, but can Arvius creep anything here? Like, he has like 4 units left. Couple of boats. This is a little bit sketchy, like what's going on here? Arvius lost his cap and he's still doing something. I'm not sure about this. He cannot play for win here, obviously, right? Do we agree on that? So now he's gonna do something. Who knows? Who knows? Yeah, he should really leave. Like, what is this? Like, what are we talking about here? Like, if you can't win, play for win is kind of the main rule. Can he win somehow? Not sure. Kind of about to get stealth. Yeah, we could take a look at that. Obviously, we could. Yep. Rocketry. The thing for Kano here actually is, if they war, he's gonna go negative happiness. Are they crashing? Yeah, looks like it. All right. I'm not sure like that. I was just thinking about that non-aggression pact. So, is it like in Foira you cannot do that anymore? Let's take a look here. Is the timer stuck? Yeah, the timer is stuck. So they need a reload. I need a toilet break. So I'll be right back. We'll be right back. We watch how this conclusion goes here. looks like Arvius left. What happened there, Ergo? Is Arvius gonna load in? Or is he just done? Arvius left. Alright, that's fine.
Yeah, he left.
Right. Arvius is gone right there. So now this end game here. So what are the odds here for Apple? What are we thinking? Does Apple have a chance here? I guess he has a fighting chance. So let's see how it goes. Kano played a very nice game here, I have to say. Both of them did absolutely the maximum what they can expect from their positions. Especially Apple's game impact has been massive this game, absolutely. So we'll see how this ending goes. EAB is gonna die. 8 turns to radar. Alright. Oh, look at that. So the tanks are going to... the tanks are going Thimpu from the backside here. Yeah, this is gonna be very messy, this ending. So part of Kano's army is at the left side of Apple. So now it's like the tanks are just gonna show up somewhere. Kano doesn't have a site there anymore. And no plays on the left side there, so all the stuff he has on the left side is probably gonna get bombed by Apple's bombers there. But he's just gonna buy a stack here immediately. Out of oil. So, alright, let's see how this goes. A little bit of a misclickerino here. But the first things first is gonna go step over the river there. And Apple has those anti-tank guns there, as you see. So this is gonna be a little bit different than fighting the Aura guy, actually. Autocracy. And Kano has Clausewitz. With Autocracy 6 here. Yeah, bombers are hitting hard, so does Kano have anti-air here? That's the question. Like, look at this! It's gonna get... Ouch, dude! Is gonna get bombed as well. Ouch, dude. Ouch, dude. Little bit unhappiness for Kano. But when you look at Kano's land, how many units he actually has there, when you think about it, how many tanks he actually has? Not that many. And he's getting actually bombed here. This is the crazy part. He's at all the gold in the world to buy anti-air guns. Like, one thing you shouldn't be losing units is to fighters. Yeah, he lost 2 tanks, so he can buy 2 planes instead. And he's...
As planned.
Actually pricking the wrong... interception promotions there, okay. I will pick the dogfight, but whatever, dude. So he does have a spy in these nuts. Can these nuts? So you can see the planes there. It's gonna be tougher fight for Kano than he thought. Absolutely. Alright, there's the stack of fighters. Now he's not gonna get bombed anymore.
Bombers die. Bomber died. Ips.
Yeah, because he's just setting up the fighters now. Yeah. So now the bombing has ended. And if he wants to bomb Ip with his stack that he bought, he has 1 stack of bombers in his cap. He needs to use the fighters for sweeps there. Yeah, gonna be much tougher fight than I kind of thought here. Absolutely. Yeah, it's gonna be. He cannot bomb anymore. Like the Apple's bombing is done. He just tries to keep his fighters alive because that's gonna be a much bigger assignment that he wants. He's going computers for those helicopter gunships right there. All right, let's see. No, I don't like this at all. Like, look at this, 55 damage. Oh, he doesn't even care. He doesn't sweep one. He doesn't use sweeps at all. He just goes all in with bombers.
I don't know why he went rocketry if he could just went modern.
All the units. Yeah, jet fighters. Yeah, true. He could kill all the fighters there. And what the hell is this song? Not on my watch. All right.
I heard everything. What the fuck, Frank?
I'm not a communist. I take it back. Apple does have his own general, but it's difficult to spot the general right there.
What you wanna do? You wanna fight Normandy on its land?
Yeah. Just stay out of your own land, right?
Yeah, but who has Himeji, actually?
Not sure. Lucas went there first. Not sure if he engineered that. I don't think he had an engineer at that point. He engineered just the leaning before he like bulb one turn before bulb his silence one turn before Arvius attacked him, so could have bulb into Vortex there. Free Nolly? This music over a Civ game? Yeah. Fortunate Soldier. What was it called? Fortunate Son? True. Another general there. Yeah. Apple is just picking off these units left behind here. Before it's concentrating on the other side. And Gano burning up the last city there. Look up Fortunate Son Family Guy. Alright, I have to look that up. That cult. Or thanks for the tip. How you doing, Free Dolly? How are you doing that cult? Or how you guys doing? So this is, 147 multiplayer Civ. Teaming galore. I'm alright. My voice in the beginning of the tournament, like, I'm not used to this. Like, who is, talking 7 hours straight? You know what I'm saying? It looks like it needs some moisture, I should be like lubricating my vocal cords. Maybe tomorrow. I'm gonna play my own Civ games tomorrow, so maybe, maybe we can celebrate then, with a couple of drinks. Just came back from the hospital, CR teamed. Ouch, 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 oof, oof, oof. Arvius did well though, and Arvius is looking like he's already qualified to the playoffs. I think he has one more game left, I think. 2 wins and 2 top 3. 2 wins and top 3s. They're doing pretty well in the standings. We can take a look at the standings before we end the game here, but let's just watch the game ending here first, so we can take a look at the stats then. Oh, he still has to finish. Oh, true. It's Sunday. It's Sunday. True. Arvius didn't win that one. Yeah, it's Sunday. Sunday they will finish the game. True. It's the one game he was tradition piety and he was attacked by 2 players already there. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, Kano is not sweeping. See, he's just holding the fighters. He should sweep and see how many. But it's just like there is 5 anti-air guns near the cap, so you know you're gonna get intercepted almost no matter what. Are you gonna use all your fighters to sweep and then get bombed yourself, or just YOLO the bombers? I'm thinking like Kano must be very close to Rocket Arty if he already doesn't have it. So Rocket Artist will get that Ouch dude pretty quickly. Mobile Sam's at least there, so Rocket Artist as well. Alright. Yeah, Kano could little bit pillage tiles and happiness luxury tiles there behind. That'd be annoying. Get some gold from the pillages. It's not like he doesn't have any gold here. 500 GPT is pretty handy in the late game here. He has rocketry. True. Right. Both players getting kills here. It's just that front line is dead. Oh, there was a fighter gone down, I think. Fighter or bomber, I think, died. Rocket Arty at Sterling. He just needs to see a couple of more railroads. And he needs a railroad over the river where his tank's at. Yeah, so he can flank from the left. Apple still has a ton of units there, like absolutely ton of units. Apple is getting units from the southern cities, such as Kano, and there's another counter general. Now he should block the extra general next there, so he needs the workers in the front lines. Looks like he's a little bit lacking workers. Yeah, he needs to capture the tile. There we go. Oh, he can get over the river on the top side there, because of the citadel right there. Apple can still counter on the top side. He still has one general we can see on the Candies nuts. Arvius said the tile yields hurt his eyes. There's a lot of every tile is the marketplace. What's it called? Merchant tile. You thought they were king-making Apple. Well, Apple has kind of been the weakest out from outside looking in, but looks like he still has a ton of units there. Not sure how much autocracy does Apple have. Can we see it here? He doesn't have the thing on, so we kind of have to be guessing here. 360. He doesn't have radar yet, so that's like a big window Kano has here to use his powerful planes Maybe we should stay on Apple here a little bit, see what he's doing. He's moving his units back from Arvius's gap here. A little bit unhappy as well. Now he's gonna get Clausewitz here. Yeah, that was the difference here. We saw this Kano's tanks push through here a little bit. Clausewitz is an offensive policy, so you only get the bonus when you're attacking. So, okay, now look at this. Like, Apple can actually counter. There's the Citadel. And the front line needs to be cleared here, so he can save his cap. Kano is bombing the cap now. Using the bombers. Oh, the rocket arties are here. 3 rocket arties right there in shooting the cap. So it makes Apple have a little bit hustle around. Has to clear the capture unit here. Now he's using all his army here. He made it Clausewitz a little bit and had some of his army in reserve. Yeah, he's making a lot of damage here. Now he can think of maybe Kano use these bombers there, maybe. Like, very hard to call. Like this, when you have the older planes, it's very hard to actively use them. They need to be pretty passive with your planes. With the older, when the other guy has his, like, you need to be get all the heals on your planes, basically. He might, but the Citadel fight is kind of even here. Kano had one more Citadel there. I don't know if we don't see at least Apple have more generals around. So maybe Apple used his general against Arvius there. And Kano saved it up. I'm not sure. But late game, pretty damn powerful civ is Normandy, absolutely. The fighting bonus, then the culture bonus for these basal tiles. Pretty nice yields. How far from stealth? I don't think this game needs stealth, necessarily. Computers 3, 1.3k science on Kano here.
My 5 I just conceded, it's like looking dire.
What do you say?
It's if I were Eep, I'd just concede. Because it's looking dire, and I don't understand the purpose of him placing the general north of that city they are fighting for.
Well, it's just try to. There's a river crossing there. If you stop the river crossing, you can capture the city. Like now, it's not. Now it's just gonna go for first clicks there. But the river crossing is. Oh, the city is at the river, right? So you can capture it from the aluminium tile there still. Is there a citadel or no? Right? That doesn't really matter that much. Blowing up his own planes.
They both feeding their bombers.
Yeah. Both lost some. Yeah, it's the anti-tanks gonna get citadel damage there. All of Apple's citadels are pillaged except the one south of his cap, right? That one I don't understand. But there's still a lot of units that Apple has, both sides. And Kano is pushing right now, so he's gonna end up taking more damages here. He has more hammers. The gold pile, gold pattern gives us an advantage, but it's easy to lose two units more than the other guy with trying to push in. Kind of just trying to grind out Apple here. Alright, Connor still has some units left there. Apple is letting them live.
Bombers are just useless. Cannons just interceptors, and that's all. Like, IP has a lot of anti-air guns, so you cannot just sweep them all.
Alright, let's see if the city capture goes here. There we go. The thing is that the game doesn't end immediately here because he doesn't have the rest of the cap, so the recap is here. Apple obviously loses a lot of production with that.
He got the citadels back.
Yeah, he got the citadels back, absolutely, but still gotta get captured from the same tile there. One of the tanks is gonna try to get through there, north side. Yeah, now it could be, could be some spots that you can, like all the bombers are 1 hit point.
Very useful unit. Like he spent about how much? More than 2k for bombers. They shoot once.
Yeah, shoot once and heal 4 turns because you don't sweep. Yeah, really like important what kind of units are gonna pick here. The main unit obviously is tank.
Yeah, he would be better buying more rocket archers.
Yeah, there's a lot of units to shoot. Yeah, cannot get intercepted. It's just if you get counter slammed, so you need a front line with rocket arties. You need interceptions. Yeah, this is exactly what Connor should be doing. Slamming all the anti-airs down. Maybe there's now he actually realizes he needs a road on that river crossing down south, so he can flank the cap from south. Yeah, he's getting counter slammed. He saved the tank. Yeah. Apple still have some second wind in his lungs. Yeah, this is kind of interesting because neither of them has that high of a production. Like, look at the cities. Every 2 turns or 3 turns, they're gonna get a tank from each city. It's not that high. So losing units is very expensive. Like, these are like, what is it? 300 hammers, these tanks almost. So whatever you do, don't lose your units. Pull them back and let them heal, so you save the hammers.
Slime that was bad.
Yeah, this is kind of very often you see exactly this. That you attack so fiercely that you end up like, where did my units go? They're all dead. You know what I'm saying? At some point, you just can't push through. You know? Need to keep your units alive. 800 GPT difference, and still somehow this war is going. I don't know where Apple did get that cold. But it's been negative cold since we saw it. I don't know how he got this cold.
Bulked merchant probably. Plus
Bulked up merchant for 2k? Really?
Plus honor kills.
Oh, honor kills. True. Yeah, it is. It is a decent amount of gold there, maybe. Yeah.
Actually, like 5 units is 150.
Wait out Clausewitz, lol. It's 50 turns, chat.
Yeah, that's what you get by slamming that Sam, pillaged citadel, and that Sam.
Yeah, that's not a thing. You're like waiting is not an option here for either of the players. But those rocket artists are very annoying to Apple. He doesn't have a counter there. So the anti-tank guns are like obsolete at this point against the rocket artists. Yeah. Like a very bloody war. Like both are losing a lot. Only lasers and stealth left. No, there's the one more tech, right? There's lasers and then there's the that has the ship. What's it called? Missile cruiser. There's laser, missile cruiser, tech and stealth tech.
Robotics.
So three robotics, yeah. So there's 3 more techs. The stealth is not anywhere close.
Yeah, like he needs.
You thought Kano has a defender? Kano does have a defender. Kano does have defender, absolutely. But looks like his cities. Like, wait a second. Which one is Kano's? Why does Apple took his Kano's religion in his cap?
Yes.
Really?
He has defender in that city.
No. That's not how it works. That's not. You cannot have defender for someone else's religion. That makes 0 sense. Yeah, founder gets a defender. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, that's true.
Wait a second. Yeah, I think so. That's how it is. But if you have unity of prophets, someone else can get unity of prophets, right?
Yes, and if
disciples, someone else can get disciples. But I'm not sure of a defender. No way someone else gets it, right? Yeah, Kano hasn't watched Filthy Robot's air guide, or what the hell is it called? Air guide, I think, yeah. Okay.
User joined your channel.
Hello for the late post-game interview.
Hello. You're a little bit late. I was expecting you, but you needed to cool down for a couple of hours. I see that.
Oh no, I wasn't that bad. I was like really cool play, but
Arvius got you in a good timing. I think you just used the scientist, and then he pushed in his next turn.
yeah, I literally used the scientist the turn before, so if I just hadn't, I would have been at caps.
You would have been caps like in a couple of turns, and then no way Arvius attack works. Wow.
Yeah, but I was like I attacked like
economics.
Yeah, you went economics, you bolted, and then you switched immediately around.
Oh, I double. Oh yeah. Oh sorry, yeah, I was not muted in Discord. Yeah, I built economics and.
Yeah, somehow Arvius, after that attack, turned 90. He got universities, and somehow he climbed back to the game after the kill. Wow, they needed to team him to get rid of him. And I was kind of surprised that they actually managed with the kill. It wasn't that easy kill to get for these two to kill Arvius there.
Well, he had no gold. He had.
He had no gold, yeah.
No gold, no build up. He had
Kind
No
of
fighters.
looks so good from Kano's completely dead. He has nothing.
And
It's completely
he got into anti-tank guns and he upgraded that. It looked like he might have a chance, but he needed battleships, I think, to defend. But that was no gold, no oil, all kinds of problems when you get teamed, obviously. Yeah, same way you don't get the trader enhancer. Yep. Yeah. There are some things you don't get from that. True. Some things you do get. Right, kept going down again. So interesting to see if Apple think he can 59. Oh, there's an yeah. Those entire guns are gonna hurt a lot. Those helicopter gunship if he gets to slam. Yeah, Apple has a good mix of units still there, and kind of don't know how to use his planes at the moment. He has massive air superiority there, but kind of don't know how to take advantage of it. Also, he has 10 more oil there, and at one point he didn't have any oil, so he's either lost units or connected more oil. So he's not wanting to capture the city there. Ooh.
Why you swap like you have damage tank?
Yeah.
Oh, you should capture when he puts the unit in.
Well,
now he should be slamming these anti-air guns. Absolutely, this is correct. When he has the tiles
he
there.
He waits a lot.
He waits a lot.
Kana.
Ergo almost falls
Nice
asleep.
village, yeah.
Okay.
That was good.
You know, the Citadel says switch hands again.
He should have probably killed you should have shot the worker first with a plane. Killed him. It's like your plane can't die. There's a railroad under it, I believe, so you can repair it in one turn. Ooh, and that can still capture.
Yeah, 0 health. Those like, very annoying for Apple artists, rocket artists. He kind of cannot counter those anyhow there.
The tanks eventually kind of will run out of tanks and Eep will win.
He will run out of tanks and Eep will win? Is that your...
Eep will win, yeah.
Wow. Okay.
How few units there are here? There's like four tanks left. I count like 4 tanks in the front line. Eep has like 10 at least. These
well, it's
planes
4 to 10. It's
anything.
not big difference, right? 4 to 10, right? Not a big difference.
Yeah,
There's other stuff that Kano has that Apple doesn't have, right? Let's say full health cap. That was unfair.
Well, I mean, tech-wise, Eep is losing, and he would have to push, and he has no means of killing cities, for example.
I mean, Eep has real bombers in like 2 turns. Like, even though jet fighters come, like it's a way bigger difference to get actual bombers and actual stuff.
Whatever, like Kano has fighters. How many sweeps you need to get one shot?
Try to capture the city and get an amazing citadel there. So he spawned another.
Yeah, and now he's done for because that's Rocket RT is not going to pillage this turn unless he captures.
Yeah,
the city
he's gonna get damage on 3 rocket artists there. Absolutely.
Yeah, no, on all these units.
Oh, but he fate bites another general. He needs to.
Yeah, but that doesn't go this turn. That's like I count 5 units that take damage this turn.
Yeah, Apple does have these
all he needs to
units.
do is not lose the city, and he's doing correct.
Yeah.
Although he probably shouldn't have. He shouldn't have actually captured the tile. He needs something to. He needs that to not get pillaged, and Kano could pillage it right now.
Yeah, Kano can still pillage the forward.
Yeah, Eep just needs to
Citadel.
put an anti-tank rifle on it or an anti-aircraft gun.
Okay, there's the Citadel, and there's a. So he saves the rocket artillery for damage there.
That was so
Eep
good.
still has a road over the river there in front of his cap, I think. Eep, like last second moves here.
I mean,
Clutch.
no, literally last seconds general too, right? I don't know.
Well, it was. It's all fair. Like, if it's not against the rules, it's fine.
It's not intentional here, right? Like they're not trying to last second stuff. It's just that
well,
there's
it is
continuously
half
stuff happening.
intentional. But in my book, last second moves are part of the. Oh, there's another Citadel right there. Look at that! Wow.
Yeah. Did you notice Kano removing his own Citadel with a farm so he could Citadel again?
Yeah. He
I
did.
Needs to move the tank out of the city.
Yeah, what an amazing war this has been to watch. It's been like less than 10 turns, but full action, full on action.
He could have socked that and killed it.
Let's take a look at Apple's side for a second here. After Arvius died, Eep had more production than Kano. But obviously the gold is a different issue here. So Eep is not now trying to kill that tank there for the Citadel damage. Or just
Eep is
like
what
that.
second policy?
Fixes his Citadel, gets the anti-air guns into the Citadel, that's exactly where they should be. Yeah, it's like 2 extra cities. That gold pattern is like 2 extra cities, let's say.
He probably should not computers, but instead go rocket arties first. Rocket arties and mobile SAMs, probably better.
He's not getting bombed that hard. Kind of doesn't really know how to use his
but
bombers.
He doesn't need choppers.
No, now he is actually using them. Yeah, now he's using the bombers. He lost one, I think.
Nice, -2 GPT for Eep. You should probably buy a unit here as Eep, -200 science you don't care about, and you can't upgrade probably anyway. Unless you have something to upgrade right now. That could have slammed again, but yeah. He could have slammed twice with that tank because it was March stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Nice upgraded tank. Repair, blitz.
Yeah, Eep has Holy Warriors here, so he
needs to upgrade all these planes. Like, I don't know why he's not upgrading all these planes right now, or at the end of the turn, maybe.
Yeah. So he has used these Holy Warriors. 200 Fate pattern. Every three turns he gets a pie unit. It's not nothing. And he still has bombers here. He farms the rest of the stuff. There kind of burns down the last Arvius city right there.
And another very promoted tank that has that doesn't have March, I think, but for some reason it has all the other promos.
A triple promoted airship as well. Keck. So like theoretically, that's Apple Pie has lost only one city so far. Oh, it's like been an expensive city, let's say, to capture for Mr. Kano there, absolutely. He's probably lost 20 units doing it. Yes, stealth survives. Stealth. If he gets to stealth, obviously he wins, but it's still a ways away, right? Lasers 4 turns, so it's like could be 15 turns. Might get a scientist there, which will offset it obviously, but he has vanilla interface that we don't see.
All he needs is fucking anti-tank gun, anti-tank gun on Citadels.
All in all, thank you so much for the subscription. Thank you for the 4 months, man. Come and play now, Frank. Oh, thank you so much for the subscription, all in all. Appreciate it. Thank you so much for the support. I hope you guys enjoyed these games as much as I am. Even though it's been 7 hours, and probably Lucas didn't enjoy this game as much as watching. It's been still a great game to be watching.
It was a really interesting game, right? Like I never saw that coming. That was really cool. Always.
Yeah. Like one of those insane. Like remember that playoff game we had with Galfat and Arvius? I was Hans, and Arvius pushed with Turkish free promoted infantry into me. I was expecting Lancet push, but he went infantry before. He went infantry before labs and killed me with cannons and real infantry.
And I was like, oh, Arvius doesn't have steel, so he's not coming for me with steel, right? So I'll go factories. And then he just comes in with all this bullshit. It was also the last 10 turns of my game, or 5 turns of my game, I'd just been building some bullshit buildings. Like buildings that really didn't need me, right? So if I just had built there just units, I would have been so fine. But
it was like similar feeling to that Kaufat Achilles game earlier today, when he didn't really have, he had a lot of units, but he didn't have them like forts in front of his cities. So there was this opening that Achilles just shoved everything quickly in, and Kaufat couldn't really maneuver.
Problem, by the way, for Kano, if Kano takes the city, the aluminium tile will become Eeps again.
Yeah, but he obviously he will take it here if he can.
I don't understand why he is feeding tanks like that. I mean, it's obvious that he is very low on front line.
Yeah, he is. He is.
Eep can't push easy, but that doesn't mean you should feed your units. Like you have rocket arc.
I hope Eep upgraded all his stuff last turn. If he upgraded all his planes, he may get a window now. Then move his bombers from the back cities to the front. And
kind of like pushes one tank in, and it's like with horses with these tanks. Like you slam and you pull them back when it's even fight like this. Like he needs to overwhelm the city there, and he can't really do it now. Stop the recap. Stop the recount. Sweep.
Kana is about to hit modern and jets. He has to prepare to build tanks, not feed them. Moderns actually would eat all the units in the south.
And have you been watching what kind of promotions Kana has been picking there for his tank? Is it the 25% or ambush?
He takes land promise.
Helicopter gunship actually has repair on 3rd level there. Wow.
Yeah.
So double that. Like that's something I very rarely had the autocracy built. But that's pretty cool that you get that repair for it.
And also Kano has to put some, in market and bank. Yeah.
Yeah, he wants the big value on the merchants when you bulb them now. Yeah. He's building tanks in the bottom cities there. Yeah, also his commerce, so his tiles have less production than Apple's tiles. So the thing that he gains from gold, we don't talk about this that much, but what he gains from gold tiles, he loses some in production as well. So it's kind of, with commerce, lose production, gain gold.
I don't like him picking land promos just because mostly tanks fighting tanks at that point. And if you wanna tank with your tank, it's better to pick ambush.
Well, did you just make a pun there?
Yeah.
Goddamn poetry in motion right here.
These anti-tank guns are just food for rocket arty.
Yeah. Imagine he actually has now got some more rocket artists. So it's 6 rocket artists there.
Yeah, what I don't like about Kano's game, he doesn't play that paper scissor game properly, while he has so means, and Ip has no means because he is like back in tech pretty.
Yeah.
It feels when you back like 3 techs in atomic and.
Like here, Kano should be thinking about the rocket artists and shooting down the anti-tank guns. And slamming tanks into the anti-air guns, and then pulling them back,
Yeah,
exactly like you said, rock, scissor, paper, scissor. Pretty simple war game, this one. Those could be like, if you don't pick the repair on the chopper, it would be blitz, right?
Yeah.
That would be pretty good as well, right? But now it looks like kind of Apple's line's a little bit thinning. Apple gets the pillage there. Let's swap a little bit. Yeah, Apple's line a little bit thinning, I would say. What is that England tank doing inside?
Inside Normandy.
The England tank doing inside Apple's lands? What's going on there? Yeah, that's true. Like how you play commerce. You have couple of stacks of fighters, couple of stacks of bombers. You just air control, sweep everything, bomb everything. Point and click game. Like the bombers are buffed. But that's not happening here. It's just like this melee. It would have been same compared to this, that what they talked about. Let's not slam. Let's not slam swordmen into each other. But this is exactly what they're doing right now. It's just slamming into each other. So they made a deal not to war each other with the long swords earlier. Both had the units there. And Kano had much more production at that point. So I don't think Apple could have done the push there that he was planning, actually.
And it's combined arms. And actually, Kano has...
He needs to upgrade these bombers, not shoot with them. He needs to now upgrade. He has like all these Great War bombers with air repair, and he's for some reason forgoing to upgrade them, which is like the most important thing you can do.
Well, he cannot bomb because there's a stack of fighters in front, so he cannot bomb at all.
If you have an air repair bomber, you just start shooting
just
workers, and you just do workers, and you have 3 sweeps, so then you're fine.
What do you mean 3 sweeps?
So there's 6 fighters on Kano, right? You start, you bomb, you sweep 3 times. Ipaz has at least 3 sweeps.
And
then
you bomb
bombers,
3 workers with an air repair unit. Then you shoot the rest of the bombers.
And what about Sams?
With a beautiful cap, that is. Sams, you don't care about Sams. Sams don't kill your bombers. Right? You care about them dying. They're all full health. but you need to upgrade them to real bombers.
Okay.
There
I
just
won't
needs to
say
be 3
a word.
workers shoot every time for your plan, right?
Planes just sucks. All Kana need now is to build 2 goddamn anti-tank guns, put them in front of his city, the frontal city, and try to push northern city of it.
Also, yeah, that's actually an interesting point that the fighters have anti-bomber promotion, Lucas. They don't have dogfighting, they have the other one. But they're like anti-bomber.
But your bombers never die if they're full health shooting worker.
They will die for at some point. They can have 99 damage at some point.
Yeah, they don't die, but they might take the maximum damage. Yeah, exactly.
Which is fine.
Okay, but you like shoot
I don't
once and
understand.
you
I don't
switch
understand
on.
how the bombers are so important then if they're 1 health next turn.
Because Eep has 20 planes that he's not shooting.
Oh, 20,
And not-
really?
I mean, you're 6 in the cap,
6 in the cap and 4 in the front
like,
here.
3 more in my cap and like 4 more below in the city below. So in total, like almost 20 planes.
Yeah, of course he should bring those over. Absolutely, but I didn't know he has that many bombers back down there.
I mean, obviously, like maybe he needs a few more fighters. I don't disagree with that. Ooh, nice slam on the thingy. Yeah. Sock that. Oh.
Oh, one
Kill that
bomber
kill
got
that
through.
chopper. Holy
I mean,
shit.
one helicopter got through right there.
Yeah, but I think that was a mistake. The chopper. Well, you first you sweep, obviously, but yeah. Oh, save that. But don't.
Yeah, that's
like,
the Miss Italy. That's the point. If you're shooting a worker, that's a so the damage difference bomber and worker is so high that you're not gonna take damage, even though there's a big modifier on the damage, right? So that's the point. Shooting workers first, so the intercepts on the workers don't kill your bomber, and then the rest of the bombers can
simple
freely
trick you can
bomb.
do is shoot at a place where you know a SAM will intercept it, because the closest unit intercepts, I believe. If the SAM intercepts, that's like easy because SAMs don't kill your real bombers. Don't do it with your great war bombers.
No.
How they do not kill bombers? How?
SAMs.
So you just you speak from the point that
like 40
please
damage to a
don't
bomber.
speak over me. I can't stand that. It's very hard. I try to. Oh fuck you, Lucas! I just lost my thought.
It will come back. It will come back.
I'm so disappointed about that. I had a thought.
That's a great idea. Oh, happens to me all the time.
Bomber has how much? 80 in leg or 85?
Bomber is
Strength.
Bomber
70.
70 in leg. Okay, 70. Sam has 65 plus 150 modifier. So
here, look, 3 bombers here, 5 bombers there. It's in total he has 18 planes. Or well, he just dumped one into Kizzle that instantly died, so now he has 1 less.
Oh, shit happens sometimes, you know. Poor guy. That's for you, Ergo. Chat is feeling sorry for you, man. Holy shit.
I'm sleeping.
They have emotions. My chat has become sentient.
Eve needs 2 more fighters in the north. 2 more fighters in the north and start sweeping stuff. I think like he needs his planes to do something.
Yeah,
like,
true. That's like
fighters are like really fighters to counter for choppers, and these choppers are a problem.
Yeah, he's actually look how crazily Kano is pushing the choppers
A-guns
in.
are not doing their passive ability,
That's
right? A-guns are
insane.
just here to slam this shit.
Lat promotions on the air guns. Interesting.
Yeah, it's fine. It's just where they fight, I guess. But biggest thing is he needs to upgrade. He has like 740 gold and he's not up.
No. Doing something with them now. Yeah, not well, he doesn't want to go negative gold for some reason. Doesn't really matter for him. Yeah.
You shouldn't care about the science.
Yeah,
Planes are way
yeah.
more important. So nice sneaky last second pillaging squads.
I don't know what's this operation to Kaisel. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I'm not sure about Operation Kizzle either.
I know whether you're rooting for Apple, but you're a countryman here. That's totally fine. Yeah, you need to think about how to save your countrymen here. Absolutely.
He already won one, but like, yeah, he could do this better.
I love the. I'm not angry. I'm disappointed. You know, type of Big Brother type of attitude. I like it a lot.
I may be a hard one to talk because I completely fumbled my amazing position. So, because like just think about what would have happened if it was the other way around. If I went to kill Arvius instead of this.
You could have totally killed him. You could have totally killed him. Just click Cav, go there. What is he gonna do?
Yeah. But I had 420 pop cities, right? Like.
Yeah.
Like I had unis up. I wasn't Arvius that was text behind me.
Yeah, absolutely. You could have killed him. You just decided to go factories, you know?
Yeah.
I guess everyone made some mistakes this game, you know what I'm saying?
But you know, the reason I went factories, like, it was just such a happiness strain. Holy shit, like, I was growing, and I was like, I need ideology first.
Oh my god. Aztec playing, complaining about happiness.
Ooh, look, tank infiltrated, slamming twice, and then hopefully we have tried to go for the other one, but yeah, for the ivory one.
Oh, he is in the middle of the rocket artist. No, that's
yeah.
What he wants to be slamming there.
The ones in the north too.
Look at this. Now he's like looking at the correct stuff there.
This is how you're.
Yeah.
He should
slam pillage.
This is a repair one. No, this repair one should just kill the tank and slam twice and move out. Repair one shouldn't die, right? That's the whole idea.
Yeah. That's like a double. We're double than normal tank. The repair tanks.
Like these should just all stay back and chill, and every time he comes, same for the one like that's standing north of the city. On the it's now gonna die. It's up north in the screen, right? Like that one needs to be back. That's like a crucial unit. That's like how you win or lose these wars.
Flemish Sky rooting for the Scottish. I don't know. That sounds so globalist. I don't know what to think about that. It's so goddamn international, our sport. It's unbelievable. It doesn't matter. You get to root on anyone you want, chat. I'm just rooting for who makes the best play here, and it hasn't been Kano. Has to be honest. If Apple hasn't had the perfect managing of his planes, Kano hasn't excelled on kind of any area here except having gold and tech advantage. But he's been throwing a lot of units away. Interesting to see who's gonna end up on top here. If Kano overextends and pushes his tanks into the certain death, he's gonna lose this 100%. So he needs to a little bit change his game here. And Apple is actually making battleships now. Nice. Chat is getting conflicted. That people don't know who they're rooting for in this mess. Kano had such a nice game so far, but he kind of winged. Is that a word? Like winging the two wars with Arvius and against Jepiway, so he kind of deserves this in a way less. Apple put full all in both. And he's 3 cities, so he's the underdog absolutely here. Like Kano is the updog. You know? Now Apple is upgrading his planes.
Holy shit, he is actually upgrading his planes. It's like a miracle.
Yeah, he just waited the next generation of interceptors. Like jet fighters just come in place.
Star Trek Next Generation? Is that what you mean?
What? And he needs to not let these repair tanks die. And he needs
Online
to
Lizard? Signs of a great game. Sorry, Lucas. I interrupted
Oh, no
you.
worries.
Sorry.
No, don't worry.
Right. So now he upgraded his bombers. I mean fighters. Now actually, Kano's shots go through this turn.
Kano was firing his fighters up.
Yeah, he used all the fighters there. So now he should put the intercept
but
on.
which means he could bomb
Good bomb,
with bombers.
really,
He could
yeah.
try, but there's probably still something left because Eep upgraded all his fighters, so he can't sweep.
Yeah. It's hard to keep a track out of that. Like if you're getting bombed like that. But you need to pay attention to the combat span. What's actually happening? What is shooting you? Oh, look at this. This is the worst, absolutely worst situation for Kano here. Letting his tiles pillaged by the tank. But the modern armor is huge here. Like, absolutely huge. Like, look at that. Poof! 20 strength difference between the tanks here. Oh, I mean, 30. Tank is 70, right? Yeah. And modern armor is 100. So there's a big difference right there. It's just like Apple is one step behind here all the time. That's training his troops. He does have a ton of entire guns now. I'm counting like 6 or 7.
He still needs to put a plane on intercept 02 into Canyon.
Yeah. Oh, and another
Planes
one goes down.
Up north.
Like the problem here is he kills a unit, but he doesn't get a pillage there. Yeah. Okay, 3 tanks.
He needs to road behind his cap 2 for these.
That's yeah, absolutely.
Not his cap, behind the generosity.
Yeah, he has those 2 blitz tanks there. Very valuable units. Did he actually pick that extra movement? Extra movement policy, not sure. We don't know what Eep's policies.
If his tank has 6 movement, which I think they do, he has lightning warfare.
Yeah. Let's take a look at Kano.
Very disappointed about Kano feeding so much shit. He was winning that, I don't know, 100%.
Wow, that's a big margin right there.
The war.
Holy shit, Eep is doing a fighter. Huh.
Yeah, soon stealth comes. Common.
True, but I think stealth's still a while away. I assume kind of already Oxforded, right? Like in these duels, you always almost instantly Oxford to the first relevant tech.
He Oxforded
artillery.
Oh yeah, I remember.
All right, some shady voting there. Yeah, upgrade the tanks. He's building the tanks and then bringing them over and upgrading them.
Is that cost effective?
Yeah, that's a good question. Should he just use his gold to buy tanks, actually?
It's cost effective. It's cost effective, yeah. But...
Well, if he has Pentagon.
But it's like minimal. If you're commerce, the benefit is like minimal. Because roughly, just in general, roughly your upgrade cost is 2 gold for every hammer. An upgrading hammer is 2 gold for every hammer. And for building commerce is like roughly 3 gold per hammer, roughly.
Hmm.
Oh, he didn't upgrade the jet fighters. That's like a big mistake from Kano too. Kano should have jet fighters. Yeah, Eep should sweep now. And not, I don't even get this. Why did he just throw away an air repair bomber instead of sweeping?
Yeah, we saw Apple lose a plane there. Is that what you talk about, Bomber?
Yeah. But he has 5 sweeps in his city, I believe.
Hmm.
In his cap, they are all sweep promoted.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's very difficult to get that right because you don't see what kind of planes the other guy has in the backseat is
I
there.
mean,
So it's very...
at least but at least you start sweeping at the start, right?
Well, you sweep if you want to use your bombers, right? Or just to keep your units safe and keep them intercept. I think for me always the main thing is that I don't get my units bombed, and everything after that is kind of bonus.
Is he dying?
Stop, how you doing, man? Did your game end?
I'm just playing normal FFA.
Oh, all right.
Did you finish?
How did the Sierra game end? Did we check on that?
0-1.
0-1. All right. Nice.
Yes. As expected, but hey.
Yeah, kind of expected. Yeah. And I expected, yeah, the robotics in 3 turns, so this might even go to stealth here. Like, he should use the rocket artist to the soft units, aka anti-tank guns there. What is he actually doing there? He goes onto a tile that he cannot pillage. I think that's so goddamn wrong.
He again moves tanks without attacking, having Clausewitz on, just waiting to the tank to be ambushed, flanked and killed. Disappointed, but not surprised.
Yeah, Kano hasn't played that much leg mod, honestly. Like he's played some, but I haven't seen him be so super active.
I mean, right now, Kano is just going to win right on. Eventually, Kano just gets the stealth, and then it's over.
Yeah.
I think
So look at the sweeps now. Now he's sweeping here.
Yeah, it's Kano sweeping Eep.
Yeah, like he's taking more damage from the sweep because he's sweeping with damaged planes.
Yeah. So now Eep should sweep, and
no, he doesn't even need to sweep because he used all his fighters. He can just bomb straight up.
Why not check? Why not check by sweeping?
Well, you can check with one, but you know.
It's modern armor too. Like Eep has, it's not gonna get any more signs. So
they're just fighting for our pleasure here.
Unfortunate.
So please don't complain, okay?
Again,
I am not complaining.
We get to watch them fight.
I killed the guy that killed me, and I'm happy.
Are the games all in your past broadcast? Like you got 2 months of work because work travel accident. You fell off your bike. Oh god, I feel so bad, man. I don't know why I'm laughing. There's like the previous tournament games that I have cast that are in my watch, saved up there. So like last tournament, it has that rainbow Earth logo on top of it or a thumbnail. Those are last tournament 4. And I'm gonna make new thumbnails for this tournament as well there. So, and I'm gonna save up all these games that I casted. I put them in YouTube as well later, or at some point, you know. So if you want to watch, there's last tournament, a lot of good games that we casted. Absolutely worth checking out. Yeah, exactly. Like there's if you go with your tanks, go like let's say take 3 tanks and use flanking bonus. And now he just parks helicopter gunship next to an anti-air gun there. Like what are you doing? You wanted to get killed by these air guns? Because absolutely that will happen to that helicopter.
I have no answers to such difficult questions actually right now.
It's like unprotected anti-air guns. You have
I'm like,
shitload of.
why is Eep like mono building anti-air guns?
I don't
Because
know either.
like he needs fighters and only fighters, and he needs gold for upgrades, which is his biggest issue. But yeah, and he needs to save all these tanks. So he just needs to like if Eep kills like a little bit more, then he can kill all these SAMs, which is the big thing. But like these units just die to modern armor.
Did you see the rocket artillery shot was 15 damage to a tank? Yeah.
Yeah, but that's
You don't
normal.
need to be shooting rocket
it does
artillery to a
nothing.
tank. Shoot the
Rocket
other
artillery
units with the
get
rocket
destroyed.
artillery. Like, don't go there if you can't pillage. Like, don't go there. Why go there?
Okay, capture.
Okay, he got a kill, but or a pillage. He needs the pillage there because otherwise he's gonna get a kill.
Oh, and
Oh,
did you see Eep saving it like crazy? And now the tank is dead. The modern armor is dead. Ooh, he got a
Wow.
heal. He got a heal.
Yeah, he got a heal. He got a heal. You celebrated too early a little bit there, Lucas, didn't you? You celebrated a little bit too early there.
Yeah, but still, Eep got his tank out. There's a Zog tank that's gonna die later in the turn.
Oh, okay. Well, we shall see. But that, most definitely, that tank did die. And now that's a unit you should be using, the rocket artillery shot. That anti-tank gun right there. Poking out the pile. How you doing, Garbaccio? How you doing, man? How you doing? Are you enjoying the game? Who's gonna win? It's been a lot of garping this game. You know? It's been like a 6-man teamer lobby here. And now this is the duel to fight who wins it all. And our co-casters have, and the main caster have been a little bit triggered every now and then here. Because some mistake have been made. But, you know, we'll get over it. Don't you worry. You loving the cast? Thank you so much, man. Means the world to me.
By the way, what Sakano's doing now. Really nice. Buying his heal units. Kano's like getting one scientist away from stealth. This arrives, but oh yeah, he's one.
Can we call it now? We'll see. It's getting closer.
I mean, like it's sort of close. Like Eep can hold this and fight back, right? But eventually, Kano will reach stealth in like 4 turns, and then it's just 4 turns.
There's going to be a scientist here for Mr.
Yeah, but each
Eep.
scientist brings him to choppers, and Kano's scientist brings him to stealth.
Arvius is building more units there. Or Arvius AI, I should say.
Ex-Arvius.
Former Arvius. Yeah.
And former Lucas is building infrastructure.
Arvius went, what's the word? Pining for the fjords. Like, Monty Python would call it. Arvius rejoins the game. Alright, we'll see. The good play here from Apple has been keeping these 2 tanks alive behind the city there. The repair tanks. Oh? First battleship joins the game. Now what is this holdup? It looks like
That
they're
battleship
waiting.
could have fired this turn if it didn't move one too much.
They're waiting. Wow. Did Kano go to the toilet or something?
But yeah, GG, Frank. Have a good night.
All right, GG. Thanks for joining us, Lucas. Always very lovely when you join us, man. And
thank you.
Get to watch your game too. That was a very energetic game.
Hopefully, I can win some this tournament still. So
you're still not in the playoffs yet. No wins for you.
I have lost 2. I've tilted 1 as 3rd place, and now I'm 5th place. Horrible,
All right,
horrible,
good
horrible.
luck for the tournament for you.
Well,
Can't
we're
wait
gonna
to
At
see
least
you.
it can't get worse than me.
But so you can see it differently. Like I have all this pressure on me, you know, me.
There's no pressure. You have nothing to lose.
No, I'm joking.
You have nothing to prove. You can go free without pressure there, you know, man.
What if you? What if
I think
don't
you
win
already
this tournament?
showed what you can do,
Everybody-
man. Two-time double champion. You hold the crowd for a year almost here, so, you know.
But what
Be
if I
not
don't
good.
win this one? You know, how with the new whisper system, what can I even do?
And just
How
You're
can
suffering from too much fame, I think, and fortune. It's
I'm suffering
tormenting
from
you.
too much. I'm
Too much
suffering
pressure.
from too much RVs next to me. That's my current suffering.
Yeah. You need medicine for not spawning next to Arvius.
Yeah. You know, maybe it's just like, oh yeah, I win if RVs is not in my game. That's a new theory. So I'll just win the next 3. Good night.
time to
User
snipe
disconnected from your channel.
Lucas and punish his greed.
Huh?
All right. Lucas did it his way, and these two boys doing it their way, and it's taking its sweet time. Like these modern armors are kind of the clutch here. It's turning into Kano's favor, this one.
Yeah, this one takes much longer, I feel like. Unfortunate. Great for Kano though. He, despite his actions, he still came out on top.
Yeah. This reminds of the last final. I'm not gonna, you know, Lucas's corner commerce plane where he was getting teamed in the end and, you know, came out on top.
But he
It's a
was
little bit similar play
Ip,
from
Ip
far
should have
ahead.
killed. Ip should have killed definitely the other piety player with Holy Warriors. He would have had enough to recover.
But that's maybe Chepiwe runs away with it, maybe, and maybe they
No, because
team with
Jebbe,
Arvius
like,
later.
the thing is, like, what are you gonna do, right? If you take as a piety player, you have Holy Warriors to take out another piety player, right? And his cities have the, you know, the natural wonders, so happiness is gonna be huge. You're gonna be piety honor as well. It's absolutely insane. Like he should have just went for it. Like he could just defend Arties with like what Lancers because he can buy like at least one every turn and with other stuff.
It's always very difficult to do when you have a commerce neighbor to think about anything else than killing the commerce neighbors because later what are you supposed to do? He's gonna.
Yeah, but he's Holy Warriors with Cog. Just get Pedites, get a whole bunch of trash, and he could just like you know it's gonna take a minute. You know, it's not like it's guaranteed to hold against Jibby, but it, in my opinion, it just had the best odds. If you know what I mean.
It was just that Kano's game early was pretty good. He went stable every city into workshop every city. So I'm thinking like from Apple's perspective, it was just looking like too many hammers on the other side there. But yeah, it's easy to be skeptical now for the what could have.
He had the
been done
timing.
there.
That's the thing. Yeah, for sure. And we also have, you know, we have all the information and he doesn't. So.
Yeah, they don't know. Like it's, you know, you need to think about like this could have gone the other way as well. Like Kano didn't play perfectly in the end here, but
Ape as well, he has way too many useless units.
He's been a little bit too worried of not getting bombed here, having this maybe overproduced a little bit anti-air guns. Well, obviously there's helicopters now, so that's something you need to have those anti-air guns so you can.
Yeah, you know the true problem with versus commerce player in that rock paper scissors, because you see the army composition of your opponent, and you build something to counter it. He sees that you build something to counter it, and he can buy immediately. Units
So
that
there's always
counter
delay with your.
Yeah, and he plays commerce. He can bring these units immediately to the fight, while you have to adapt, and you always a step behind. That's the main problem with commerce.
Yeah, absolutely. So it will get one more scientist here. Does it matter? It's looking like slowly the tanks are pushing through here. Rocket artists are in range now to shoot the city. Gonna go modern armor now forever. Yeah, it is pretty strong, but when there's, let's say, two white players doing the same thing, the step from modern armor into stealth is pretty damn short. Or at least it used to be when you could save the scientist. Actually, this part of the game was so goddamn fast. When you get to Atomic Era, everyone's gonna blow their scientist, and then it's very quickly into stealth. So this is way different. The late game is taking much longer.
Yeah, I agree.
So it's a very, very different game. Much more interesting. Like this has been taking forever, this game. Time-wise and turn-wise. 162 and they're not stealth? What the hell's going on? Like normal stealth timings are starting like 145-ish.
Yeah,
He is commerce without rationalism, have to say that. But normally, like free SimCity situation, the commerce gonna go always with rationalism.
He has rationalism.
Which means, as a tall player, always rationalism, and that means that you have to have massive culture to pull that off. Very difficult, especially inland commerce, when you can set the maximum trade routes as well. So you're gonna is not the maximum gold with the coastal trade routes.
Yeah, but you know, he went arty, not schools. So.
He went RT, not schools. True. All this is true here. Oxford, and he was 4 turns before Arvius at schools. Even though Arvius got his universities at turn 90-ish. So yeah, all
He
kinds
can
of things
make
happen in
one
this
turn
game.
stealth. He easily kills some units. So. Kana, please. Okay, never mind. He can open them like, next turn, probably by killing some units.
Still 2 turns. Now here we see it. You don't need to worry about sweeping anymore. So it's gonna be perfect for Kano.
It's one turn, realistically. By the way, I
Is
love
it?
that great. Well, he kills some units. If he
He's
kills
not-
that bomber stack, for example, right now, like he gets stealth immediately. Look. Kana, click, please. 2 clicks.
There we go. Stealth. Nice. An immediate upgrade. I would expect CC here pretty soon. But Apple has a ton of anti-air guns there. And he gets the scientist for SAMs. Maybe he can hold on a little bit longer here. Who
Well,
knows?
he wouldn't shoot SAMs. He would shoot everything but SAMs.
Mm-hmm. And then slam them with these modern armors, yeah?
Yeah. And he lost his second city, so...
The battleships are not good when there's stealth, obviously, around, so they get murdered. And now all the fighters are kind of useless for Eep. So he could start using them for something else. And Kano has some gold to buy stealth as well here if he wants to. His helicopter is still frontlining there. Oh, whoa! Rocketary shot into that battleship was pretty hard right there. Yeah, that's a good point. Obviously, that culture. Obviously, that's a good point. Like, how could he win? But it's also about fighting. Like, you know, we have seen crazy stuff go on these games. You know, crazy comebacks. But this could be a little bit too much here when they still hit the battlefield. But you know, there is like you still watch. Even when it looks like the other sport team is winning, you still watch it because there's still a good plays to be made, right? It's not all about who's winning; it's how you do it. There's a little bit of flair in there if you make some nice plays, you know, defensively. 7-1. Yeah. It's not that it's not an even game when the stealth is on the field. That's like scoring a couple of goals, right? Yeah, it's like it much more. It ended up looking like much more even than I at least thought originally. Like this has been a long fight, absolutely. Apple battled great here. It played really well. 3-city piety, and you end up here forcing the other player to go to stealth to win the game. You know, it's amazing to me how well he played here. He's come a long ways since he first played in the group. I need to go to sleep. Bright and early. I guess I'm screwed, chat. The reason why there's a rule called ACP, what's the ACP?
And nobody using paratroopers.
Always compite. Oh, I'm not up to date on boxes rules. Oh god, Amadul chestplate. Yeah, even goddamn ACP means different things to different people, chat. That's how diverse we are, Kek. Okay, there's still this knocking things around.
Yeah, and Kana shooting fucking anti-air guns. You got a big kid in me.
You got the big hitting us? Ergo, we get through this, right? We're not losing it yet.
I am losing. Like,
are we losing the game here, Ergo?
Shoot scout.
Please. Ergo, we hang on tight here. We're not giving up.
No way he loses it, but he makes, you know, he's prolonging our suffering. Like we know the result, but it's like sadistic pleasure in killing somebody with a spoon.
That sounds not so wholesome. I like your
I like that
Ukrainian saying, Ergo.
Yeah, it's a real like phrase. I mean, killing somebody with a spoon is greatly understandable.
Yes.
I don't want to hear who invented that saying and how he did it, you know what I'm saying? Must have been a cool story, bro. You know what I'm saying? Alright, now we are actually stepping into the danger zone here for Mr. Apple. Alright? Is it GG there? Let's go listen. Yeah, I think it's GG right there. I think it's GG right there. All right. So that's Apple throwing in the hat or towel.
Of a game is indeed done.
It was enjoyable to watch. GG's guys.
Whoa.
Yeah, GG, good night. I'm gonna go sleep.
Yes, that took way too long. Thanks, Frank, for having me.
Way too long.
Thanks
All
everyone
right.
for watching.
Thanks,
Subbed.
Sab, for giving us unforgivable emotions. Visiting us yet again.
I'm trying to forget. Please don't remind
Sabt,
me.
I have to tell you that your brother fought better today. So this day goes to your brother. Maybe tomorrow it's your day, Sabt.
Rub it in, rub it in.
So Ergo Sabt, thank you for helping me out to cast this. Ergo probably sleeping at the moment right now.
No, my cat is sleeping.
Big thank you to you guys. Big thank you to everyone who watched the game and everyone who subbed. And we can call subbed being killed. We can make a word out of getting subbed, and that's dying twice in a game in a tournament.
Mark my words, guys.
Thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for joining in. Tomorrow morning, if stars align, I'm gonna play my first tournament game. So join me tomorrow. Thank you guys for watching. We see each other tomorrow. Bye bye.
And bye, Frank.
Bye boys. Bye Ergo. Good night.